Yo. Hello, hello. Hello, hi guys. Let's do an intro that isn't stolen. Hello, hi. Hello. Welcome to Grandia. Welcome to the new playthrough, guys. I already right off the bat can tell this is going to be too quiet. I'm going to see if I can change the visual controls disc. No, you can't. I'm going to see right away if I can change the music volume. There's no way, right? This don't change it. Stereo and mono. It's too quiet, right? It sounds too quiet on my end coming out of my TV volume. And I'm looking at the OBS readout and it's way too quiet. One of those is easy for me to fix. What's up, everybody? We're gonna fuck with that right now. Do you guys think? Don't we think it is tray quiet? We're not even hitting like the middle of the green bar for me. Now that could just be the way that the title screen music is in the game, because clearly this sounds like it's a like a actual like real audio, right? Not MIDI. Even though I can only barely hear it on my end, this sounds like it's an actual like orchestra like a recording. So it might not actually be like that. Let's see. Let me just remember that. I'll write some things down. You guys, when playing retro video games, retro gaming streaming especially is a wonderland. None of these games, and this is sometimes even the case across versions, ever have a like truly consistent aspect ratio when it comes to like do you feel me on this? When it comes to like, where are the little black bars? How many little black bars? Like, how big are they on the screen? How does the aspect ratio change considerably between cutscenes and the actual in-game graphics? It is always something with this stuff. I already have had to make a workaround to make this like look good. But this isn't that. Let's just bump the audio up. How about to like here? Does that sound better? I don't want it to be overpowering, but I don't want it to be too quiet either, because that will annoy me later when I look back at the VOD. Let me just make a note of this about the level that I put Grandia at. Grandia volume at it sounds the same. We bumped it up like 10 decibels. There's no way it could sound the same. I mean, this is also like a soft piece. We'll fuck with it as it goes. I think this game has voice acting too, which I'm sure will not be mixed well. So, well, you know, it'll be a learning experience for us all. Guys, hello and welcome to the stream. It is a gloomy, stormy, rainy day outside here for me as of like the last hour, which is the perfect time, I think, perfect time of day to start a new video game. I might say that is the peak time in which one should start a new video game, is in the cozy, gloomy rain. The only problem would be if my power went out, but let's just hope that doesn't happen. What's up to Pixie? Hitting the actual queening a little bit in the chat. Kingo, Beck, hitting that, oh my, lip. Will, thank you about the face cam. We can talk about it briefly. Rinslet, can't believe he never saw a castle in the sky. I've seen it twice. Buddy bro, Grandia Adventure. One Piece Grandia Adventure was almost the stream title, but then I just decided like the Gintama episode title that I based the face cam on was a funnier. It was there. It was all written for me already. Zebra, and Sears. Hi, guys. Welcome. Okay. Guys. Grandia. It's an RPG. It's a game. It's a JRPG. I don't know. I know y'all like RPGs. Okay. I'm gonna start this with a little preamble. I was severely at a loss for an idea for what to make the face cam for this playthrough, as it is a game I've never played before. It's a first playthrough of a JRPG. I couldn't even tell you. I guess it was Bones and Friends. I guess that was the last time we played a JRPG first playthrough, and y'all know how that went. I guess it was since Bones and Friends, which was almost... Oh god, when was that? Was it 3 years ago or 2? I can never remember. 3, right? No. 2? 3? It was during Pokemon, so that would have been 2 years ago, right? Almost 2 years ago we started playing that. So, been a long time. 2 years feels like it flies by these days. But I don't know. It doesn't really. It does and it doesn't. Yeah. It was the like getting towards the fall-ish of 2024. Anyway, if we go back 3 years from that, I'm sorry, if we go back 4 years from that, I'd played a little game on this channel called Persona 5 Royal. Might have been a big deal. It was like a fairly long playthrough. It may have taken me almost 250 hours, or over 250 hours to beat the game. But for every week that we played Persona 5 Royal, which was over an entire year, I uploaded this stupid fucking YouTube video to YouTube. It was a stream announcement video wherein I basically kind of just shit-talked my YouTube audience, which I really still... I didn't even really have at that point anymore, but I think I was kind of trying to bring that, like, the people that watched me play, like, first playthrough retro RPGs on YouTube. It was kind of like, initially, like, sort of a half-hearted attempt to, like, maybe encourage someone who was still subscribed and still looking at the posts we would make to come over to the stream. But quickly, the stream announcement video became a meme all in its own. It was one of the most enduring memes of the Persona 5 Royal project. And when we played Persona 5 Strikers, which was like a year-ish after that, or no, 2 years after that? It might have been less than 2 years, but it was definitely over a year. That was 2023. So like 2-ish years after that project ended. When we played P5 Strikers, I made like a new version of it. Like it was a very long-running silly thing. At this point, you guys, in 2026, I have completely forgotten how that video went. But I didn't have an idea for a face cam for Grandia other than this stupid Gintama scene. Wherein Otsu and Hijikata are running away to the great love hotel in the sky. It's not even from Castle in the Sky. It is a parody of Castle in the Sky from a different anime show. But anyway, I was like, I can't just make the face cam this. Like, it's not 2019 anymore. This isn't gonna fly. And I think it was Kingo suggested, what if you put a bunch of the characters from all those stupid games that we listed off in... Not the games are stupid, but all those games that I listed off in the stupid announcement video. Such as Wild Arms 2? Ark the Lad? Alundra? Is that an RPG? And then we also have Legend of Legaia and Legend of Dragoon. Now, initially, I was going to make it so... Also, what's up, Volhar? How I got brought over to the stream? Hey, we got one! I knew you were from YouTube originally. I feel like it's both an endorsement and a condemnation. I appreciate it, though. How's it going? Anyway. Originally, I was gonna make it like that all of those guys were like sad. They were like pissed off that we decided to play this instead of any of those games. And then I started putting them up there. I put fucking Ark the Ladman or whatever. The guy from, I think his name is Ark. But I don't know, the guy from Ark the Lad, who's the guy in the middle. I put him on there, and I was like, he almost kind of looks like he's like the solemn defender of Grandia. And so then my idea became like, they are pulling the ultimate homie drop for Hijikata and Otsu to make it to their Grandia paradise. And they are like what's standing in the way between them, like between the world and them. But I don't know, is the main character of Alundra, is his name Alundra? Is Alundra an RPG? Is it like Zelda or something? Is it a strategy game? What's Alundra? We got, the guy on the left is Alundra. The second from the left, he's the guy from Legend of Legaia. I don't remember what his name is. The guy in the middle is Ark the Ladman. The guy on the right is the protagonist of Wild Arms 2. His name, I found out in getting the PNG for this, is Ashley Winchester. We probably need to play that. That game's probably better than this. Incredible name. So that's Ashley Winchester. And then the guy on the right is Dart, I know. He's from Legend of Dragoon. I had to edit his wing to be like... shorter because this render of him is so fucking big. And then I was like, this needs something else. Yeah, it might, maybe Ash and Friends, Ashley Winchester and Friends. Maybe someday. Then I was like, the face cam needs something else, so I wanted to make little baby cherub angels descending from the heavens with scrolls that said Unk Gem on them. I don't know, maybe if you're watching on your phone or something, you probably can't tell that it says Unk Gem. But but then I did that. Then, you guys, I had to learn how to create a light source in GIMP. This is the most fun part of my face cam endeavors. I was trying to find like a PNG of like like a shining light coming down. And all I could find were those fake PNGs that are like the light source and then a like checkerboard PNG background over a JPEG that you can't fucking like you can't make it you can't just magic wand it out of there because the light source is already so like transparent anyway. So I was sort of spiraling when I was trying to figure out how to do that. I ended up just learning how to make one in GIMP. If anybody wants to know, I am a pro at it now. I can teach you. It's called a supernova. And even though it made the background picture all like yellow, kind of, I think it came out looking funny. I don't know. It's stupid though. I don't know why we talked so long about that. Here's another thing I had to do like 15 minutes, you guys, before this project. Grandia, this game has animated cutscenes, and the animated cutscenes, like I was saying before, are a different aspect ratio than the rest of the game. They're slightly wider. This is the PS5/PS4 version of this. It is not the HD remaster, which also exists. There are two versions of Grandia that you can play on modern platforms. There is an HD remaster version that comes with Grandia 2, and then there's also this standalone Grandia that I think you could buy on PS3 also, but for whatever reason, it is available still on all the platforms, even though like a bunch of the other games like that aren't. But this is the version we're playing, because I remember hearing some iffy things about the remaster one, and I just figured this would be better. I don't know what's different about it. I really don't know very much about this game. Yeah, I know that some of the upscaling or like the spriting ends up looking weird, so I just decided to avoid it. I've heard that this version is good, but like 15 minutes before the stream started, I was like, "Fuck!" Like, what if there's a cutscene? Like, I don't want it to get cut off, and I don't want it to, like, I don't want to have to change the fucking aspect, like, the stretch on my capture, and I will never play a 4:3 video game like on a 16:9 display. I know that is, you could capture that, but it's like half the screen is black boxes if you do that. Even with the variety of different like video output options that this version of the game has. So what I did is I just made an exact replica scene in OBS, and anytime there is an animated cutscene, we're just gonna switch to this scene instead. This is Grandia, you guys. Welcome. We got all the boring stuff out of the way. I'm Snack Attack 8. Hello. I'm excited to play this. And it should look good. This is gonna look a little weird. Yo, Game Arts, shoutouts. Hey guys. Skywalker Sound. Luke. Ray Star Wars made this. Anyway, this is the cutscene. I watched this a bunch of times already, but I don't know what any of it means. If this was on one of my old Let's Plays, I'd be like, "Whoa, it's like a red thing." Oh, is it about Vikings? Whoa, what is this? I don't think I ever commentated like that. Yo, there's the Laputas. There's the guy, John Grandia. He looks like such a little cutie. I've heard this game described as the Saturday morning cartoon JRPG. It's one of like the few things I like kind of know about it. I know that it's a lot like Laputa, apparently. Apparently it sort of steals the plot from Laputa, although it is not the only JRPG of this era that would whole ass steal the plot of something like more artistically creative. So I'm not going to hold that against it. If you're going to steal, a Ghibli movie is a good thing to steal from, personally. Yeah, and I've heard that it's like kind of like if an RPG was like a 4Kids dub. I know there's voice acting in it. I think the voice acting is supposed to be pretty bad. I am like super excited for it. When I saw their Noriyuki Iwadare, I saw that, noticed that when I was watching this, and I was like, I know that name. That guy worked on a bunch of Ace Attorney games, in addition to some other games. He was the composer for Ace Attorney 3, and then he did a bunch of other ones also. And those are the little boas. Yeah, there was a little there was a little Zabrag baby, a little Aiko there. Okay, and now look, we just do this. I can't imagine there will be very many animated cutscenes in this game. I know there's one right after the start screen. But you know, I don't think that I don't think yeah, I don't think there's gonna be that many. Usually in these kind of games there are like 3 cutscenes. There's one in the beginning, one in the middle, and one in the end. So I don't think we'll watch that again, honestly. And I don't think it'll end up being a big deal, but it irked me. If you watch the old Snack Attack 8 Let's Play videos, all of them are in like this like forced widescreen like stretch. That was like the best I could make those games look with how my like old crappy like capture setup and software and everything that I used was, and I look back at those and it makes me cringe now. I hate it. I hate how it looks. Yeah, I heard the series peaked. Hey Zebra, that's a pretty funny joke. Anyway, should we get into the game? Is there any other boring shit I want to talk about? No, guys, Grandia, I'm excited. I know that from what I understand, this game is like very like happy-go-lucky. Like the vibe is not like a Final Fantasy or something. Like it's very much about like friendship and adventure and hoo hee hee kind of. And I think that'll be cute. I think that'll be fun. I hope it'll be better than Bones and Friends. A game that has scarred me. I know this series is like kind of, I don't think it's connected to Lunar, but it is like spiritually similar. I think it's the same studio. I think Game Arts did both of those, and they did those games, and then they did these. I don't know. It was a Sega Saturn game, and then they ported it to PlayStation, and that's all that I know. Everything else is totally anywhere, anything. Yeah, like Will said, there is another cutscene once we hit new game. So now we'll seamlessly switch back over. And I like how this looks. That animal game Combe played? Chicory? That game was scary. And it wasn't an RPG. Who animated this? Oh, them. Oh, Tail Concerto. Yeah, maybe it'll be a little like that. That also wasn't an RPG, but spiritually it was. Look, it's the Laputa. This has got to be the Ancients, right? There. I think this has got to be, like, the Ancients. I'm getting very, like, there were Ancients vibes from these cutscenes. Yeah, throw a little guitar riff on that. Oh, maybe they were future. Oh, well, of course they were technologically advanced Ancients, right? Is this the Grandia? And all the people of the world did was just laze around and, like, look up at the sky, apparently. Oh, she! Oh, there were angels? We were angels? And then perhaps ruin fell upon them. Oh yeah, and there they are. They're the fucking Ancients. Love a mural. Love it that. No, scary. They were smote by God, possibly. The fallen she. She was struck down. If you've dubbed a she, but you find out 10 seconds later she was struck down by lightning, you can't call it. That can't be the first she. That's a retake backseat on a she, on a declaration of she. If that happens. Okay, oh, now we need to switch back, though. Switch.
I guess I must have dozed off. I had that dream again. The bastards, they're hounding me. Merlin, where are we now?
It's only been a half an hour since you asked last. You look tired, General Ball.
I keep telling you, Merlin.
These guys are clearly the good
There are
guys.
no soldiers around.
The Empire.
You should call me father.
Call me
Excuse
Dottie.
me, but Lieutenant Lean is still here.
It was that seamless pixel.
It's just like you to answer like that. But you know that Lean is a very special part of our military plans.
Lean was from Donkey
Aren't
Kong
you?
Bonanza, actually. Oh, I liked her.
The excavation of the salt ruins is almost finished. I'm counting on you too.
It's gonna be this whole game is gonna be that. Also, get ready.
Lean.
We've assigned an elite battalion of our forces to this excavation. I'm sure that we'll hear good news.
I like that this is not progressing super
The current
quickly
time
like the text
is
boxes.
13:40 hours.
Koshika?
Now passing through Parm airspace. Our ETA is 15:30
Palm,
hours.
yes. I hear they have great Italian food there.
Open the viewports for General Ball.
Yes, Colonel Mullen.
She's gonna become good. Prediction already. She's gonna join our side. She hit General Ball with the dots, like, second text box of the game. Ow! That was incredible. You guys, this game dared to be a... Oh, look at this scroll. This game dared to be a, like, heavily sprite-based game in 1997/1999 when it came out on PlayStation. And from what I understand, I think it was a little overlooked compared to some of its JRPG contemporaries. Because of that, probably mainly. But what we all in 2026 know that means is that this is probably one of the best aging games on the platform compared to a bunch of those other games. But it looks like it is mostly like sprites on 3D backgrounds, which I fuck hard with. As someone who didn't really grow up with PlayStation, it always gives me like DS game vibes. I know that's showing my young millennial a little bit, but I love that aesthetic. Oh, and there's the little Dua. Look, our run. Look at her go. Go, 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 geek out, go, go. She is booking it. Oh my god, we're prepared to spend the entire stream in this city. We are gonna get so fucking lost. This is environmental storytelling, Will. It's to show you that she's not from around here. It's to show you that she is an outsider in this town.
Hey, you. This'll teach you, you punk.
Oh, yo, and there's Grandia. I don't even know what his name is, you guys.
Justin, not you again.
I guess it's Justin.
Learn trashing my shed again.
I didn't trash it.
Oh,
Why
yes.
won't you listen to me? I'm staking my pride as a man and my soul as an adventurer on this treasure hunt.
Shut up. There's no treasure in all that junk. Now you've completely trashed it.
Bonk.
Anyway, don't ever hunt for treasure in my shed again. You hear me, boy?
Ouch. That awful man, he never ever understands.
Justin!
Okay, she clearly is from around here. She has a little bug.
Justin, you okay? That sounded like it hurt.
Okay, they know each other.
Did you see that?
Will?
Don't worry. A punch like that, nothing to it. For a first-rate adventurer, it comes with the territory.
Aw.
Right. So how'd it go? Did you find anything in the shed?
Oh my god, I love her.
Nothing at all. It really was all junk. Must have guessed wrong. But Sue, what about you?
Of course I found something.
Oh, she found an apron.
Here it is, the legendary armor. I found it all by myself.
Oh,
Yeah. Puppy helped too.
and I like the bug.
Here you go, Justin, the legendary armor.
That is an apron, silly. Dirty apron.
Great, Sue. That's the first one.
Aw.
That leaves the Shield of Light, the Warrior's Helmet, and the Spirit Sword.
I bet it's like a pot lid, a trash
Don't
can, and
forget,
like
we gotta get him by sundown or we'll lose.
a trash can
Look, I don't
cover.
wanna marry that awful Gauze. You know, it's really your fault, Justin. You're the one that took Gauze up on his dare. You'd better take responsibility.
Okay, I know. Come on. Let's go show this to Gons.
Puffy,
Oh, Goa.
let's go too.
Look at them, Goa. Anyway, I bet it's a trash can lid, a like pot, and a stick.
We found it, Gons. The first treasure.
Yo, look, now I can go. Okay, first, whoops. And I also, you have to, fuck, this is the options. Oh, well, I guess the actual menu is probably triangle, right? We got to look at everything first. Sis, are you proud of me? Hi, Zach. Okay, first thing I need to, okay, there is no, oh, and look at us. Okay, hold on, I'll come back to this. Okay, select does this. Oh, I actually like this, though. Oh my god, like I said, prepare for the entire first stream to be in the town of Parm. This is... Are you kidding? This place is fucking huge. There's like 30 NPCs to talk to here. Get ready for the Parm saga tonight. The Parm arc. Okay. Hey, sis, be back later. Hell yeah. Whoops. Okay, that's gonna fuck me up. Okay, the options menu is just this. What I wish this had is a manual progress on the text, because even though I love the voice acting, it is gonna throw off my funky my funky flow is gonna have to really adjust to like doing bits over the dialogue that is all completely voiced. Maybe when you're talking to people in the town and stuff, it won't be like that, and it'll just be for the like cutscenes, hopefully, but we'll see. I imagine like the whole game can't be fully voiced. That would be extremely impressive. Okay, let's look at what we got here. We got a wound salve. There's the apron. Justin has a wood pole, a cut board. Adventure. His armor is adventure. Hell yeah, me too. His helmet is goggles. Shoes, sneakers, and his jewelry is the hero badge. This looks like... Give. Okay, so this is like Earthbound or something where they have individual inventory. Yo, what's up, Wolf, also? Sue, oh. Look, she... Oh, that was... The other girl was lean, right? Sue has sweets, a banana, and one wound salve. Cuta. Looks like she is an archer, which is raw. Mittens, her Sunday best. Can I look at the gear? Maybe that's on a different screen. A ribbon, a dress shoe with one S, and her jewelry is a Mama Am, which is probably like an amulet. Okay, there is a gear screen. I bet it'll let me see. Yeah, toy bow and arrow, wool mittens, Sunday best. There's an armor for or like a costume for Genus in Tales of Symphonia. One of the titles that gives him his like fancy clothes costume. That one's called Sunday best. That's probably the first time I ever heard that. Okay, the apron seems bad. Ribbon. Dress shoe. Oh, Mama's amulet. Oh, that's gonna be fucking important. Maybe. Unless Sue is like the friend and she's not the like plot important girl. I feel like that is probably more likely the case. Oh, well, you know if it's a game that like truncates... Oh, by dad. Okay, we have a dad. He's gotta be dead, right? There's no way he's alive. You guys, I don't even know what the battle system of this looks like. I don't know anything about this. Everything I have said... Oh, itty bitty shoes! I love her. Yeah, I think she's friend girl, and there will probably be like a plot girl. She will probably be a descendant of the ancients, assuming there are that. Okay, no one has any magic. Ooh, it looks like we got levels for our magic spells. We do have skills. We got a V slash, hell yeah. Puffy kick. Oh, and Puffy's the little bug. He's like a little Kirby, it looked like. And rah. Okay, she got a heal. We got a heal here. Moves. Oh. Hold on. Okay, this seems huge, though. Maybe there will be, like, moves that level up. Puffy. Puffy with one F. Puffy. Okay, and status is kind of... a lot of these screens sort of seem like they show you the same thing. Which I guess is, in a way, sort of useful. Yeah, this... I think Kingo said it. This is very... The scrolling, like, Grandia in the background, that is very, like, game of this era. And I definitely think the Mega Man menu... Mega Man Legends menu has that. Alright, we can move camera. We can run button. Guys, our guy's name is Justin. I don't think there's not, heroes aren't called Justin. What is the most just a guy's name, like RPG main character you've ever heard? And is it probably Justin? Well, this Justin kid, you're ready. You're going on a quest here. Oh, and look at she go at. I love the running animation for Sue. Look at her just... It's you, Justin. You playing with Gantz? You licking Gantz again? You guys really are good friends. Me and Gantz? Good friends? No way! I'm having a duel with him. Are we dueling for Sue's love? She's just a little boa. Is this guy Gantz? Oh my god. This is charming. Look at him. Why don't you just give up, Justin? Then Sue will become Gantz's bride, right? They'll live happily ever after. Stop it, Goose. I don't want to be Gantz's bride. Goose and Gantz. Goofus and Gantus. Listen close, Justin. The 4 treasures are hidden around North Palm. You'll never be able to find them all before sundown. If you don't fix that tooth soon, none of the girls will like you, Kozuru. Kozuru is out of his league with Goose and Gantz, I think. All right, here we go. The Gant Man. Oh my god, he looks like this. If it isn't Justin, taking your sweet time, aren't you? First-rate adventurer schmenturer. The end of the world was found, and there's no use for adventurers. Oh, rah. Oh, we're going... Oh, listen, Gantz, I don't know if you know, just maybe it threw you off because my name's Justin, but we're going beyond that. There's no end of the world at the beginning of the game. We're going beyond that. You're way behind the times. There is no end of the world. You don't even know that? You, a first-rate adventurer? There's no way you're gonna find the 4 treasures before sundown. This duel's as good as won. As you promised, starting tomorrow, Sue's in my gang. I, Gantz, will take her as my bride. No way, Gantz. We got plenty of time before sundown. Looky here. Got it. Gotcha, bitch. 1 down. The legendary armor. How about that? I need to hear what Justin sounds like again so I can adjust my Justin voice. The most recent Justin I met was a shirtless guy with a massive Confederate flag tattoo on his chest, who insisted I eat his A1 sauce-soaked steak and told me he would die for me. That's pretty raw, honestly. Talk to Gantz again. Okay. Don't get big-headed just because you found the legendary armor. That's all you've found so far. I reckon I can give this third-rate adventurer, Justin, a clue to the hidden treasures. Oh, but like, we want to be raw, right? I don't need your clues, Gantz. You go and find the Shield of Light in the Warrior's helmet. Oh my god, if this game requires you to re-talk to NPCs multiple times, then Zebra, I need to be on the lookout. Zebra is about to have a field day because I always give him shit for not doing that in games. And by always, I think I did it in like 2 playthroughs. But then, if you watch any of the Dark Soul playthroughs, Sizz, I always slip up on that. Sizz always has to tell me to talk to people again. It's a thing that intellectually we all know a lot of games require you to do. But like, it's just, you just like don't think about it, right? When you're in the moment. Adventurers just ain't popular no more. This is the age of Steam, you know. I don't think you can even get this game on Steam, Kozuru, so haha. Steam engineers and Garlisle soldiers. Maybe Garlisle is the faction we saw, the army that we saw earlier. Probably, right? Oh my god, I love how generally not laggy this, like, this is svelte compared to what other games are like. Here's how I would have expected it to be. Right? Don't we think? Thoughts? I would have expected it like this. But no, you can fucking... Playing the game of Duel? I did that when I was a kid. I lost, actually, and my best friend had to marry Gantz's dad. Why is it that adults don't ever listen to what I say? The Gantz family's been running this shit since day one. Oh, and look at this little tree. And look at Sue just gah. Can I read this sign? Oh my god. Polt Road. Yeah, I also think it looks great. It looks like if you hold circle to run, the camera zooms out a little bit. Does square do anything? Oh, square zoom in. She's a little Venonat girl. That's exactly what she is. She's a little scamperhead. Oh, the town she! Oh, we are playing Golden Sun. Remember the town she? Who's behind this? Sticking these flyers on the walls of other people's houses? It must have been you, Justin. It wasn't me. Look in these eyes. Are these lying eyes? No. You really didn't stick these flyers? Then who could have done it? I think it was Gantz. It's trashed. The only characters in this game that have names are Justin and Gantz. Well, she got you there. I'm the strongest in all of Parm. Come at me. The strongest? I know, it's gotta be Gantz. That is like Gantz. We got a little... you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna turn the music just up on my end. It's a little quiet for me. Did it sound fine for you, guys? That's better. It's a new RPG game with the composer of the peak of Ace Attorney, apparently. I want to hear all the songs. You won't be able to hear it coming out of my end. Look at the little thing on the top, too, the little compass. It's pretty cute. It's like a little weather vane. Oh, God, I'm already lost. Okay. But this I love. Whoops. No, not that. What button was it? Select? This is a feature, baby. This is a fucking feature. Every game should have shit like this in it. This is incredible. Now I will never be lost. They say the future of our forces and the world depends on Salt Ruins operation. This is what the guys were talking about, right? That's what General Ball says anyway. But still, I never thought I'd be digging holes. Justin, isn't Salt the ruins of the ancients? Justin, there are the ancients. Yeah, I know. Why is the army investigating it? P.U. I keep having to dig holes at the ruins every day, and boy, am I sweaty. They say the future of the world depends on these operations, so I came all the way from the new continent. Yo. Can I look at this? Oh, this is more Gantz propaganda. Propaganda. Duel of the century. Defender of Justice versus Justin the Coward. What is this? Justin the Coward? Gantz is in for it now. It doesn't even have my name or Puffy's name either. That's pretty rude. Cute. Can I go out? Can you go in houses? These are like in the market, I think, right? We're doing a little walk in the market right now, I think. I'm in the Young Men's Club. Can't you see that Parm's full of activity? It keeps on developing. The time for youth has come. That's what the Young Men's Club is for. How about it, Justin? You want to join? I think I'll pass. If I join, it sounds kind of like, I don't know. What are the beliefs? If I joined, I couldn't go adventuring when I wanted. Okay, well, adventuring might be behind the times, but the Young Men's Club is not what's in. Yeah, YMC. It's fun to stay at the YMC. And they're both, like, sitting there waiting for more. I think I left the town. Oh, okay. We're going to do this one at a time. Oh, I liked that. Guys, how was everybody's weekend? I hope it was grand. Mine was fine. Yesterday I kind of just did a little. I've been doing Saturdays. Have been a day where I'm a little like bird. I'm like peckish. I'm always just like, I'll do a little of this, do a little of that, do a little of this. Yesterday I was having really bad internet issues. Like my internet was like laggy all day. My computer kept disconnecting completely. So I was worried that it was my computer having issues, but then my phone also was. So I think my internet was just like spotty, or there was like sort of a half outage. And I was really annoyed and worried that it was gonna affect this. But it seems to have cleared up today. I haven't dropped any frames or anything, so we're looking good. But that was kind of annoying. I was trying to watch people's streams and stuff yesterday night, and it kept like I kept being behind and like laggy, and I kept having to refresh it, and then like that shit's annoying. Yo, who's this little boa? Wait, come back. She's too fast for me. I've been seeking for so long, and I haven't even found any puppy. Being it and hide and seek is tough work. That's right, Pippi. You're so gentle-natured, so maybe you're not cut out to be it. It's hard work being it. Look at her. She is looking, but she's only looking in this little square. Hide and seek. If I keep looking, eventually I'll find everybody, right? I'll find everybody. Don't give up, Pippi. It is way more fun to hide. Being it sucks. Because you're never going to find everybody. Unless it's like a Mecha Chameleon or something. I think it's the fun role in that game. There's nothing to do. Nothing more boring than when you get found. You got found by Pippi? Glad you asked. I'm having a duel with Gantz. Gantz putting up AI art flyers of him with a big dick, and Justin drooling and stupid with a word balloon that says, I wish my dick was bigger than Gantz, and also they're like spelling errors and shit. Good luck, Justin. I'm rooting for you. Ew. Oh, and who is this little ooh-ah? I heard you're playing a treasure hunt game with Gantz. You're not gonna lose to Gantz, are you? That Gantz is no problem. No problem. You're so confident, Justin. If you're all counting on me, I just gotta win. Okay. Let's see what she says to this one. Only Tense and Kozaru are gonna be happy for him. What about fucking... What was the other guy's name? Goose? Found you! You found me! When did you become it, Sue? Tricked you, tricked you. Ha ha ho. Play. Don't scare me like that. Now I gotta find another hiding place. Got his ass. Maybe we have to find all the kids at hide and seek. It wouldn't be the first 90s video game to have you do that. Having a duel, not playing hide and seek guy. Why did Gantz climb into the canal? Ooh. I bet he hid a treasure down there. Okay, well, let's try to find a way to get in there. You guys remember in video games when you could go in houses? Do you remember that? Like, do you remember in RPGs when, like you would go up to a door and walk into it, and then there would be like a whole other like cool, like cute little like curated screen in there? That was like crazy when you used to be able to do that, and now you can't anymore because it's too hard to make houses. Hey, the pot's ready, guy. Oh, and your plant is flapping. Oh, there are environmental things to touch. Guys, this game looks beautiful also. Can we talk about that? It's gorge. Yeah, she is a little Venonat. Look at her go. It's so funny. Hey, what's up, old timer? Glad to see you too, full of energy as always. Ho-ho-ho, ho-ho-ho-ho. Justin is too full of energy. He just got scolded. I guess I did. Oh yeah, he did get like kicked out of the bar or whatever, wherever he was at. I did it to beat Gantz. I guess he went in there to get the apron, right? It was probably like a restaurant or something. Kids gotta be like that. Beck, good job making the game. Justin and little Sue come to hear a story today. Sorry, Graham, no time for that now. I'll be back as soon as I settle things with Gantz. Hang on till then. Is this his house? Is this his grandma? Gran? Look at how many things you can touch. You can touch everything in this. Can I touch the pail? You can touch this. You can touch this. You can touch this. And you can go. Beck saying thank you also. Okay, so we have done like this loop, right? Oh no, we did this. Okay, as we explore, I'm gonna find the treasures. I bet he hid one down here. This is cool that you can go down here too. Yes, it is okay. Am I gonna go 4 for 4? I said apron, we'll count that out. We'll call it 3 for 3. This is the helmet. The legendary shield is gonna be a trash can lid. And the sword, maybe it'll be, oh, I'm revising now. Instead of a stick, maybe it'll be like a pipe. I'll stake my point on it. I'll give up my stick point, and I'm gonna take pipe only. But if it is a stick, I promise you I won't even try to take a half point. You think this pot could be the warrior's helmet? I think you're right. This must be the warrior's helmet. Just you wait, Gantz. Battered pot. Hell yeah, baby, we making some brownies or like, what's up? If it's a stick, fuck, Z-Brain, you know that that's gonna piss me off so bad. All right, if it's a stick, Sizz gets the point. If it's the stick, I will agree to one of Sizz's points that he tried to declare in Danganronpa, which is something I'd rather die than do. Gantz's own home, could he have been so foolish as to hide one in here? Fuck, what if it's the broom as the legendary sword? Oh, Gantz mother, hello. Ooh la la, Gantz mother. Well, if it isn't Justin, oh! Well, if it isn't Justin, were you playing with my little Gantz? Gantz and the others are down at the bridge by the factory. Right now, we're right in the middle of a duel to hunt for the 4 sacred treasures. Well, I'm glad you never get tired of playing every day, but don't make trouble for anyone. Oh, she looks so much like a Haru in her sprite and not at all like a Haru in her portrait. In her portrait, she looks rather homely, but she looks all business in her sprite. So what the heck, Gantz? What do you got, like 2 moms? I remember Gantz getting spanked by his mom with this mop. I wish I was like that. Justin, didn't you get whacked by Aunt Lily with the tray? You two still behave like children. Yuta. What's in the Gantz treasure? Here's Gantz's treasure chest. He put a lock on it, so there must be something important inside. All right, we'll keep a lookout for a Gantz key, possibly. Did I talk to Gantz mother twice? I think I did. Woke. Maybe Gantz has 2 moms. And I wouldn't make fun of him for it. I know we're just kids, and it's the 90s, but I wouldn't make fun of him for it. Love is love, even if your child is Gantz. You feel me on that? I'm sure I'm glad. Not for any reason other than the stream. I sure am glad Pride Month's over. It sounds terrible to say. Really brought that one around. Now I'm not. All I mean is that now I don't have to be held accountable for it. Hey, Justin, did you hear? That crazy inventor in South Parm has invented something. Well, that's what they do. What, did he make a Robo-Groudon or something? You're not the only one who goes to visit that crazy inventor. Everyone in town seems to think that guy's an odd one, but you seem to be friends with him. That place is filled with weird machines. It's a neat place. Couldn't you just see this game like... Oh, House 4. Out of... I'm trying to decide if that's good or bad, depending on how many houses there are. Couldn't you see... Here's the, like, I think the vibe that this game gives me. Again, like, Saturday morning anime is a great idea, like, a great descriptor. For me, it feels like some shit that you would find out was debuting on Toonami, or like, you know, like and I'm talking about like the afternoon Toonami. Some shit you'd find out was debuting on Toonami like the week before it came out, and it would be like some shit you'd never heard of before. And you'd be like, well, fuck, I guess I'll watch this. I guess I'll watch this show with like Justin and Gantz or whatever. And then they probably wouldn't like finish the run either. And later you'd have to find out that, like, it actually ran for a really long fucking time and it was, like, well-liked. Yeah, maybe it would be more like something that would come on Saturday morning and then eventually it would get moved to Cartoon Network. He pilfered money and must be gambling. Ma'am, why are you so angry? That sounds raw. My husband lost his job and all he does is gamble every day. Toonami, but like like Toonami, you know, like old Toonami, like after school Toonami. You guys hear Tenchi Muyo's coming back? They're doing a new Tenchi season. Don't respect that series. I think personally, I think Tenchi is the slop of its time. I know it is like a sort of a loved like 90s thing, and it has cool character designs and stuff. But I think Tenchi is the slop of its time personally. I don't actually know very much about it. Most of what I have absorbed from it is seeing it on TV sometimes and thinking it was weird, and then like AMVs. There's probably, like all of those series, there are probably some immaculate super movies and OVAs for Tenchi, but the actual anime itself, the slop of its time. That's my uninformed take. Have you come to listen to Gramps' stories? Everybody is a storyteller in this town. Even if he hears it over and over, Justin always forgets. Hee hee. Oh, fuck you, Sue. Nobody wants to hear stories with a happy ending anymore. I love stories with a happy ending. Glad to see you, Justin. I know why you're here. You want to hear fairy tales, right? Oh, wonder. Get some rest. Am I telling him that? The happy adventurer? Once upon a time, there was an adventurer who traveled the world and picked up lots of treasure and girls. But this kind-hearted man this charming man gave all his treasure to the poor. Everyone said he was a fool. But to this man, the only true treasure was the adventure itself, raw. It was pretty raw. The man continued his adventures and lived a happy life ever after. The end. Good story, man. I want to hear about the prince and the... Fuck. Yeah, I used to watch Zoids. I probably watched less episodes of Zoids than Dragon Ball Z, which I also, in my, like, actual childhood, did not even see that many episodes of, but I was aware of it. I thought it was cool when it was on. I think I had a friend who... Is Zoids... The mech in Zoids, is that the one with Liger Zero? Is that from Zoids? I think I had a friend who had Liger Zero. He had, like, a toy of him. The main guy's mech is like a tiger, right? Like a lion tiger. I think he's called Liger Zero, at least the Zoids that I grew up watching. And I think my friend had a toy of him, and I thought it was raw. Yeah, there could be... the mechs could be different. Like, they have... Like Gundam, they could have different names between the two series. But I remember watching the one with Liger Zero. Once upon a time, an evil wizard cast a spell upon a prince and turned him to stone. Yeah, there was Zoids the Chaotic Century, right? Was that a different one? I don't remember which one I watched. It was probably the later showing one, though. Yeah, Zoids Chaotic Century. Maybe that's the one I remember watching. I couldn't tell you, though. The prince's fiancée, the princess of the next kingdom, became so sad that she cried from dawn to dusk. No. But the tears of the princess fell on the prince and broke the spell. Yeah, man, I know this story. Oh, it's so romantic. I'd love to fall in love with a handsome prince and not Gantz. Don't worry, Sue. We're gonna get you out of this. If we lose the duel, she does have to honor this. This is not a childhood game. This is serious shit. A duel is something you stake your life on. I think all parties involved here believe that if we lose, she will have to marry Gantz. There's a weight to it. I'm busted. It's Justin. Go. Come back here, you little rascal. Wasn't that Tense who just ran away? Too bad he's Gantz's little brother. Otherwise, he's pretty cute. You think so? I guess he is a lot better than fucking Gantz. All right, well, we gotta go find Tense. I'm sure he's got one of the things. You don't run away and say I'm busted if you've got nothing to hide. Yeah, I'm not taking any hints. Please, Justin, take this hint. One of the signs that Gantz put... I'm going to see if I can find him, like, with my... Scope him out on my map. I don't see him, though. I don't know if we'll need to go to the harbor. I think I'm just going to keep exploring the town. Let's do a quick cursory run around, though. Fuck, I didn't mean to do that. He could have also gone back to Gantz's house, maybe also. No, we're not going here yet. I think that was a save point there, and I loved that. I loved how that looked. I remember seeing Outlaw Star on Toonami. I like the opening. The opening to Outlaw Star is a very like hot-blooded, raw, like 90s raw, 2000s raw kind of thing. But I am also not a huge fan of that show. I think that one's a little thin. I know there are some big Outlaw Star heads, but I am not one of them. I actually watched most of that in Japanese in like high school because I remembered it. And I think I had just come off Gurren Lagann. And a lot of people would be like, yeah, go from that. Like, if you liked that, then here's all these other shows that have like a Kamina-esque character. And Outlaw Star definitely does. But I'm not actually a big fan of that show. But I remember watching that. Oh, did it freeze? It did freeze. Oh, man, it froze like a while ago. Okay. That's got to be just on the capture card end. I'm sure we can fix it. That shit been frozen. Okay, well now it doesn't want to turn back on. I may have to unplug it. Sit tight. Okay, I'm sure it'll be fine now. What if my capture card just fucking died? The Curse of Gantz. Deactivate. Activate. There we go. Okay, perfect. Okay, anyway, there was this. Here's all that happened. There was this little kid. He's Gantz's brother, Tense or whatever. And I guess I'm chasing him around the town now. What's up with Tense? What do you think, Justin? I think I smell a rat. The cafe. Okay, do we think he went home? No, that's house 3. Maybe he's in the back alley. Oh my goodness, look at this. Oh my. Is this where Justin got thrown out of? It is, right? It was like from this angle. Okay, well, we know he wasn't supposed to be in there. There's bottles in the street. There's a nudie girl on the sign. Good coffee and beautiful women. This must be what they mean by truthful advertising. It's true that Miss Curlian is beautiful, but Justin, you haven't even tasted the coffee. Oh, is this a dirty magazine? Yoo-hoo, pick up button, pick up. Me mashing the A button. Help. The sign says something, but the letters are so small. What does it say? If you're feeling nauseous, come this way. Ew, yuck. Somebody vomit. Just the alley where you're supposed to throw up if you're drunk. It's Justin. Maybe I need to, like, corner him. Let's see who else is over here. We didn't talk to this guy. Yeah, his brother's name is Tense, I guess. So too peaceful here. The Garlisle forces can't be much use sitting around Parm. Excavating ruins isn't work for a soldier. Soldiers are pretty useless now. Should have become an engineer. The new continent of Elencia, where the Garlisle forces can be useful. Okay. Everything's happening on the new continent. The old continent seems to be like the backwoods, or like the backwater area. Mom says soldiers having nothing to do is a good thing. That's nice. Also, we have a mom? Oh. Don't come near. You're gonna get soot in my clothes. This town is filled with sooty kids. With the factories, it can't be helped. Aren't you enjoying the conveniences from the factories? If it weren't for the Jewel Foundation, then all the factories would be closed. But if there were no factories, then the Jewel Foundation would go bankrupt. Get his ass. Oh, you've got a point, little miss. You got me, little one. You little Venonat girls. You've got you. And they just like slowly back away and run off. You. As long as you know that, sir. Good luck on your jewel work. Get his ass. Tell him. Okay, let's go fuck up tents. Okay, so he ran down here. And he's there. Okay, so last time we came from that direction, can I like go around and like scare him? Or maybe if I come from here. Get fucked, tents. Okay, well he runs back down that alleyway, so maybe we do, maybe that is how I did it before. I think this is gonna be one of those, like, you have to corner him type things. Guess he is better. They fucking hate that guy. Okay, we came down the alleyway, right? Okay, I bet this is gonna push him in the other direction. Okay, or not, maybe. Alright, well, maybe we can't do tents yet. Maybe I have to find his, like, favorite tents candy bar or something. Ooh, or can I sneak? Can I... Oh, sneaking around. Fuck, no, you can't sneak. You can't sneak. Unless, hold on, let me try one other thing. What if we come from the other side? Go. What if we come from over here? Will he run that way? No. All right, we'll come. I'll be back for you, tents, because he does seem like he would be he could be one of the clues we need, especially because I'm pretty sure he said I'm busted. That basically confirms that he has one of the things I'm looking for. What do I do, Sue? I might be moving away. No! What? Really? Mommy and Daddy were talking about it. If we move away, I won't get to see Sue and all my friends anymore. I think, you know how Kagura in Gintama is like the boss of that little gang of snot-nosed children? How like she has those little friends of hers? I think that Sue is that to these little childos. She is the boss of the little girlies. It hasn't really been decided to move yet, right? And I hope she will not have to move, but if she does, I hope that she will have more new friends. The bridge is closed, kid. Go away. Don't you know that General Ball and Colonel Mullen are about to come across? Yeah, her little Sue friends that she plays kick the can with. Doesn't matter. Until we square things up with Gantz, we shouldn't be going to South Parm. Okay, well they let me go to the harbor, so maybe we do have to go there. What's this? Okay, this is closed. Look at the... What are they making out? Dimetrodons? Do you guys see what I'm looking at? Are those two dinosaurs Frenching? Spinosaurus. It does look like where you would get like a Metroid power-up. Okay, did we go in all the houses? House 2. No, we didn't go in here, I don't think. This is a 2-story house. Ooh la la. Oh, a little guitar. A first-rate lady should be able to play an instrument like this as a sign of good breeding. Don't give me that. It's much more important to polish my swordsmanship. When a monster comes after you, this thing won't be of any use at all. If you're not an adventurer, that's not a worry. Aw. Puffy. Puff, puff. Puffy? Why is he so, like, red? Is he blusher? Does he have, blusher on? Why, is he puffer? What is he hopper? Heh, I'm knocking over all your things. Heh heh heh. Ha ha ho hoo hee hee. Hello, Justin. Can you guess why I'm so happy? If it were Aunt Lily, then her special dish came out perfect. If a new dish comes out well, Mom gives me extra allowance. My sailor husband's coming back from the new continent soon. Oh, swoon. She's making his favorite dinner. And who is this little stupo? My daddy's coming back on a ship pretty soon. He bought us lots of gifts and it's coming back from New Parm. Oh my god, you telling me I live in Old Parm? Gifts from the new continent of Alencia? Maybe he'll give me something too. Justin, don't be so rude. But I guess I wish I could have something from the new continent too. They're doing like the Nikora. Me too. Oh, here's Grandpa up here, left to the bottles. Dear Clara, Mom and Dad have gone to a party again today. Me and my kitty Chummy are house sitting on the rose-scented balcony. Excrement fills the night air. What are you doing, sir? Justin, I'm writing a letter. What? What is the joke here? Sounds like a letter to a little girl. Oh, I don't like that. Clara is a girl my son got to know while he was living in New Parm. She's sickly and hardly ever gets out of the house. Seems she hardly has any friends. No, I ought to write her a letter too. What did it say though? Justin, you're always saying you want to go on an adventure. Oh, a side quest? If you forget, you won't be forgiven. Yo, look, we found and I just happened to talk to this guy 3 times. Tell her when you give her the letter, do I want to be delivering this? Francios. That's not how you spell Francois, right? Francios, is that you? My dear Clara is a beautiful, buxom 18-year-old babe living in New Parm. That's what it said in the letter. Sir, might you have some ulterior motive? If so, I'll never forgive you. No. How rude. I have no ulterior motive. Okay, well, there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with a little ulterior motive either. Yeah, well, I'm not doing that. I probably will, because I'm going to try to get something. All right, if we get to New Parm, we'll give a letter to this. We'll try to facilitate this 50-year age gap relationship. 18. At least I said 18. Okay, that is the last house, I think, here, though, right? It'd be nice if there was, like, a little cursor that would show me the houses, too. I guess we didn't try to go back into the pub either, right? Let's see if it'll let me do that. Say, Justin, why do you think Miss Curlian's place is always closed? It probably opens after you go to bed. You don't have to read to me. I'm not a kid. Oh. Oh, and you know we're going to be able to go in here, too. There's no way they're not going to give me, like, a little fucking kind of thing. Okay, this was the storyteller. We definitely went into house 4. We went into house 2. Where the fuck is house 1, though? Where's skunk 1? Fuck you, tents. I take it back. Your whole family is cursed. Gantz's house. This house doesn't look like you can go into. It looks like you can only go into the houses that have these little metal doormat things. Okay, let me look at this again. Okay, so those, all of those. I think we've been in all of them. I think it's time to go to the harbor. Did I go into that house, though? Maybe it was too early. I didn't understand houses yet. House 5. I really feel like if you number your houses 2 through 5, you would assume there must be a house 1 on the same screen, though, right? Hi, Sis. Welcome back. We are still looking for the duel, but we have had just an absolutely charming time talking to all the townsfolk. Also, we found a letter from a lecherous old man who was writing to a hot piece of ass in New Parm. Apparently, there's an old Parm and a New Parm. They probably have chicken in New Parm, and Old Parm is stuck with eggplant, right? Question of the day, eggplant Parm or chicken Parm? Is eggplant even a downgrade? The thing I always tell myself is that if I had to choose between the two, I would probably take the chicken Parm. But the thing is, they have such similar levels of quality to me that I order eggplant Parm way more. I don't know if you guys feel that way about that too, because when I think about it, I'm like, well, it's a little bit healthier. It's, you know, it's still like battered, but it's a little healthier. Sometimes it's less expensive on a menu, and the taste is so comparable. Like you really aren't missing much by going with eggplant Parm over chicken Parm. Okay. Oh. He was it? Was that the same guy who was it before that was hiding? Had to look up Laputa because I didn't know, and I didn't know that it's from Gulliver. Yeah, well, Gulliver's Travels has... Does it have a Laputa? I know it has Lilliput, which is like another thing that a lot of media parodies. If you've ever seen the like little people who have like tied somebody up, that's Gulliver's Travels. Is that also Laputa, or is it different? Laputa is the Japanese name, you guys, of the Studio Ghibli film Castle in the Sky. It is a good movie. I have seen it, despite what others might try to tell you. One of my lesser seen Ghibli movies, but it's a good one. Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense. Alright, I guess I'm going to the port. Sayonara, I'm shipping out. Look at this fucking save point over here. I saw this shit. I couldn't wait to get in it. Hint? Hint at a save point? Or what? We probably want to save often. You never know with ports of old games. Sometimes they crash. Yeah, that episode, Laputa's still good after seeing it so many times. That is the one that Kondo Shake is in. It's one of the funniest episodes of the show, I think. In an arc that has multiple funniest episodes of the show, it might be the funniest episode. Yo, Turn to the Drew. Thank you for the resub. How's it going? Hey, you kids. Passengers only beyond this point. Go home. I just want to look for something. Wait, I'm doing something. Can't I come in for a little bit? Oh, says another thing you missed is that we instantly cite, like, spot red and os. There was a mother that I instantly turned into an os. Egad, that Gantz. Oh, look, there's an item. That Gantz, what could he be thinking? Why'd he put that pot lid over there? Wait, no, pot lid? Fuck. Oh, I said trash can lid. Gantz, you say? I'm taking a half point. What could a pot lid mean? Taking a hat point. I'm taking a hat point. There is a point on the line for you, Sis. If the legendary sword is a stick and not a pipe, then I'm giving you a point. Yeah, we didn't say anything about the shield, so I'm taking a half point. I knew it would be a lid of some kind.
No, what? It does look like a shield. Let's pick it up.
Us. Look at these little seagulls. Oh, Look, wait. Okay. This is Wanda. Look at these little seagulls go. Can you tell the backstory of this game? I wasn't there. We really don't know anything about it yet. There is probably the Ancients. It seems as though there were the Ancients. We seem to be kind of in like an age of industrialization, maybe. There's like a factory or something. There is a new continent that seems to be sort of where the hustle and bustle of the world is. And we are not on it. Yeah, the girl behind us, she is a Venonat girl. Here, Isaac, I'll show you. Our guy's name is Justin. That is his name. He wants to be an adventurer. He is our guy, and Sue is our little friend, and she is a Venonat girl. The little titties on the back of her head, that is another little creature whose name is Puffy. He is a little boa. And look at her go. Look at her run. Yeah, the thing on her head is a living being. I am a foundering ship. I love you.
What? Did you lose something?
I was just thinking of a line to set my 18-year-old girlfriend's heart on fire. I'm finally going to propose. Going to win her heart on a romantic night at the harbor. I had been on a foundering ship, but I have... Oh, this is the line. I have finally found you. I have finally found a port for my heart in you. Please allow me entry to your port. Your sopping wet port. Be the port for my heart. That's Puffy. And that's him. That's Puffy. Puff, puff, puff. Boa. And when I see that creature, I say boa. I love the sea. Horizons as far as you can see. Uninterrupted white caps. When I look at the sea, I feel refreshed as if it washes my body and soul. His back is covered with seagull shit. Ew, you're right. It's the fragrant smell. Might the smell be that of the seagull droppings on your back? Get his ass, Sue. And Sue holds nothing back. Oh, look at us. Justin jumping on the handrail again? It's gonna break. Let's look, Sue. Oh, look. Oh, that was lovely. Yeah, we're fighting for Sue's... We aren't fighting for Sue's hand in marriage. We're just fighting to help Sue avoid a genuine blood oath marriage to a stupid child named Gantz. Yeah, we hate Gantz. You'll get to see Gantz. We'll go back to him. Justin, looking at the sea today? Be careful of the handrails. They're old and very fragile.
I know all about them.
How do you know that?
Because I'm always jumping on that shit, and they've never broken.
You must have been the one who broke the handrail.
Nope. Busted again. I just climbed on the handrail to try to see the new world, and snap.
That's funny. You naughty boy. It's water under the bridge. You little ragamuffin. Take a look at this. There's no fog today, so the view sure is special.
Wow, you're right. The view is way different from somewhere high up.
Take a look from the place that sticks out, like you always do. Okay, well, we already did that. You don't want to end up like Lance. Go. I wonder if I can ride these mine carts into like another part of the area. Well, I guess I can't get to them really. Okay, well, there's probably not 2 treasures here. Also, hold on, I meant to read some other comments. Turn to the Drew says, game is so fun, I haven't gotten that far in it. It's my first time playing it. I would imagine you probably assumed that, but it's true, it is. The funny thing is that even though, like, on YouTube, I had my biggest success with playing some PlayStation JRPGs for the first time, like, that is sort of what I was most popular for on that platform. Because of that, because I have always been, like, since that day, still, like, since that time, even after kind of moving away from doing that, like, I'm still attached to it. I gotta tell you guys, it is still a huge blind spot for me in terms of, like, video games. Because all of the good ones that there are that aren't the, like, Final Fantasy games, I still haven't played them because I'm just like, well, maybe I will play it someday for content. So, none of that has changed. Realistically, I have still played very few of them. Okay, so we have 3 of the 4 items. I gotta imagine the last one does have something to do with tents. But maybe I can get it now. Here, well, maybe we should talk to these guys again. This kid I love also. What's his name? Goose? I want him on our side. This kid fucking sucks. And Sue is right. That will not... if he doesn't fix that tooth, he will never get married, no matter how many duels he proposes. This is Gantz, Sis. When I show you these, you gotta admit that I'm first-rate, Gantz.
You found the warrior's helmet and the shield of light? I guess you got 3 of the 4 treasures. But don't let it go to your head. You won't find the spirit sword so easily. The spirit sword? Piece of cake. Then I win, Gantz.
We didn't see a sword like that anywhere. Does he have hints for that? Not that I will take it, but... Oh. Okay, well, this isn't a hint because they didn't give me a choice. Where do you think the key is? I bet Tense has it.
Did I see something like that? Hey, Justin, bet it's simple for an adventurer to open a chest, right? If you can't do it, then don't go around saying you're an adventurer, deal?
Fuck you. Fuck you, Gantz. Sue, get out of my way, please. Fuck you, Gantz. I think Isaac asked how we felt about Justin's hat. I like it. On the overworld, it looks like a little slime. It kind of looks like he also has a little creature on his head, and it's got 2 little eyes. But in the... Fuck, how do you open the menu? Oh, triangle, the button that's always the menu. But in his actual portrait, it's giving, like, Digimon Protag vibes. He's got some goggles. He's got a hat. I guess the hat is not so much that, but the goggles are. Okay, the key to Gantz's heart. Let's go back in now that we know about this. Hello, Gantz mother. Oh, Sizzin, this is the Os. You see how she looks like a really, like put together, businesswoman Haru right now on her sprite? When you talk to her, she's just, the stew's ready, Os! It's almost dinner time, but what are Gantz and Tense doing? Justin, what do you mean? What do you mean? Do I know where the key to Gantz's treasure chest is? Oh, now I remember. Gantz gave it to Tense after lunch. Go find Tense and ask him. Okay, well, we had the right idea. I imagine this probably is all required to do before we can get the key. Excuse me, little girl. Okay, and Tense is like... It's because I am moving the camera so constantly, I am a little disoriented when it comes to, like, where we are. What do I do? He is absolutely spewing. What's wrong, Tense? Why are you crying? I'll tell you, but will you promise not to tell the Gantz? You can't if you don't tell me. Oh no, Gantz is gonna kill me. Somebody help me. Okay, was it the other option? I'll tell you, but will you promise not to tell Gantz? Oh, I think this is no way I'll tell Gantz. I don't... Is there a stray comma that wound up in the sentence? Oh, okay. I guess we're just, like, pressing him. Don't tell Gantz that I lost the key to his treasure chest.
Now I see you lost the key to the treasure chest holding the spirit sword.
How did you know? Sue, can you read my mind or something?
Tense, you're so gullible, 'cause you just told me, Tense boy. Stop crying. We'll help you look for it, right, Justin? I guess we have no choice.
Okay. Fell down near the river by the cafe. Down by the river. All right, ready? We'll go down the other way then. Except that this is where we already went the other way. Down by the river by the cafe, though. That's here. Yeah, maybe there's sewers. Maybe there's a sewer dungeon. Well, it couldn't be down here because this is where the pot lid was, right? Or the helmet, the pot on the head. This is the part. This is the part of the song that I like. That's the Comb 7-1 Bob part. Oh, why are we crawling now? Are we looking? Is this us looking around? Oh, God, look at us go. I want to see Sue crawler, but I can't really see her super well because her sprite is so tiny. Can I look at the dirty magazine now? Fuck. All right, well let's I don't know, let's give her a good old once over. Maybe I can crawl back here. Did I? Oh,
I found it.
okay. Well, I guess we just had to crawl.
I'm so glad you found it. Thank you, Justin and Sue. What do you know? Tense can be so sweet. I'll never forget this, Justin. I'll definitely remember until the day after tomorrow. You were bawling like a baby, and now you're back to the usual Tense.
Big brother told me not to give this key to you, Justin, but you know, I'll give it to you anyway. Can't be indebted to anyone if I'm gonna be a man. Hell yeah, Tense. I knew I liked you. Justin, you tell him that you took it from me by force, okay? Otherwise, Gans will beat me up. Alright, listen, kid, I've talked to your Os mother. I've already been there, but thank you. Oh, it's right here, right? Whoops, that's house number 3. So, interesting. Justin has a mom. Now, this is... Clearly, we are very much like... You're as typical... of an opening to an RPG as one can get, a plucky young lad in his hometown. But like, what do we think the odds possibly could be that his mom survives the first couple hours of this game? Something's gotta happen to this town, right? Something could go horribly wrong. We also haven't even met her. I guess Chrono's mom in Chrono Trigger doesn't die. She sticks around. I guess there are moms. I guess moms don't always have to die. Either that or we will end up... Because we know that clearly the bad guys, like the Empire, the army guys that were in the very, very beginning, we know they're in town. So maybe Justin... not Gantz. Maybe Justin will have some like run-in with them and he'll get caught up in some clandestine thing. Maybe she'll go to the dungeon.
Finally, now we can open the chest.
Yeah, Kevin's mom doesn't die.
I'm so excited, Justin. Puffy must be too. Puff, puff.
Why is he so red? Does he have a little beak? What is he? Does he have a little nose?
Here goes.
Click. All right, ready? The point on the line. The spirit sword. Fuck! Okay, hold on. Pause. So I'm relinquishing my point, but I said stick. Now, a wooden sword is kind of a stick. I'll give a half point to Sizz. Take a half point, give a half point. I'm taking a half point for the shield. I'm giving a half point to Sizz for a wooden sword. A wooden sword is closer to a stick than a pipe. Oops. How big of you, right? It's to show that I've grown. I've still grown, by the way. I wonder if that Okay, that is a better weapon for Justin. Do I get to keep? Okay, it looks like I do get to keep the stuff we've been getting. The apron is not good. Neither seems to be the iron pot. But the sword is two additional attack. Are any of these better for Sue? Nope. Well, I'm gonna walk up to him with it in my fucking hands. He can grab this wood pole if he wants. Thank you, Haru Mother. Thank you, Haru Os. Gantz, has two moms, but it's not really woke because they're the same mom. He is a man of two mothers combined into the same mother. Why do you guys keep pulling these pranks all the time? Are you listening, Gantz?
Look at that, Sue. Greg is telling Gantz off good. What a chump.
We told Gantz to stop blocking the bridge. He really is stupid. Gantz, two mom, not woke. It was Gantz who stacked those boxes on the bridge, so let's just act casual and walk by. We're keeping all this bullshit. As they walk by, they both give him double birds. As they shuffle by with their little Venonat feet. They're like 6-7ing the bird at Gantz. Hehehe. I've lost control here, by the way. Wait a second, Justin. Weren't you two playing together with Gantz, too? No, not me, sir. I would never play with Gantz.
Surely you jest. There's no way I'd be caught dead playing with Gantz.
That's right, Mr. Greg. We just happened to be passing by. Right, Puffy? Puff!
Of course you wouldn't. There's no...
He's become a Kazuichi fully now.
There's no way that Gantz would be playing with Justin. Me and Justin are having a duel. Miss Sunya.
What's the meaning of this, Justin? Busted. No, let's run for it, Sue. Go, 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 go. Oh, look at this. Wonderful. Oh, they were flexing. They were this is being a flex. They are flexing crazy with that. Oh, this is my oh my god, I love her. I've only seen the back of her head and I already love her.
We made it, but he didn't have to get that mad, right, Sue?
It's because I'm giving Justin a little bit of, like, a little rasp in his voice, a little nasally rasp, too, because that's just kind of, he just sort of strikes me as that. But, like, we can't do, we have to take Gantz even further than them, otherwise they'll be the same. Yo, what's up, Naf? Eventually we'll find a game without Kazuichi. I feel like we haven't done Kazuichi in a while. Whenever he appears in, like, bit rolls these days, I think. That stove is a sizzling also. Look at that. All the regular things you do are bad. That's why no one believes you. Hello? Are you my mom?
Hey, Justin.
Oh my god. Oh.
Mom! What did I do?
How many times do I have to tell you? No dirty shoes in the kitchen.
I'm in love with her already.
Even so, you don't have to hit me with your tray.
She is a baddie.
Don't talk back to me. You know the rules of Seagull Restaurant. Always keep the kitchen clean. Come on, I have work to do. Out you go. My little troublemaker. You could at least help if you're going to be in the kitchen.
Hello, Aunt Lily.
Oh, cute.
Knocking Justin's head. He's gonna get stupid.
Don't worry, Sue. Justin's brain can't get any worse than it already is.
Fucking owned.
Mom! I'm hurt. How could you say such things about your only darling son?
Well, why don't you just be good so I don't have to, Justin?
I've been getting in trouble all day today.
Look, we saved Sue's life, so we gotta be doing something right. Oh, the barrel. Also, look at this little screen. Is this... Oh, I guess you walk down into the... I think those are stairs. You can't change the camera in the houses. Can I... Look at them. Oh! Mom, I didn't do that. That was Sue. No. Today's Blackout Lunch Set Specials. Today's Specials. I think this is... Today's Specials. Salsa Lele. Blackout Lunch Set. Squid King. I think that's all one thing also. The Blackout Lunch Set Squid King. Sea Urchin Curry. Shark... No, maybe it is two different things. Shark Pilaf. Dragon Salad. Mom, what the fuck are we cooking? And I made Parm's specialty, chicken Alfredo. Getting in trouble? Telling lies? Justina! What were you doing today? I won't get mad, so tell me the truth. Yeah, you will. Even if I tell the truth, you'll still get a little mad at least. She. I hope she doesn't die in a horrific accident. She seems to have like too much personality to die though, you know? Getting mad gives you wrinkles. Oh my god, we could fucking... I'm saying it. Ah! That's none of your business! Cuta. Yeah, she's not a wallflower. She's not like a demure mother. And I could imagine him. Couldn't you just imagine Justin being like a little Luffy in the talking to all the like seafarers in the bar? Yeah, she may. It's possible she may be too big to fail. She might be too powerful. Were we really not doing anything? Like we really weren't getting in trouble. It was just today. It froze again? Fuck! If I could just reactivate and deactivate this the normal way, too, then that would be good. I have at times had this issue with my capture card, but not regularly. I hope it isn't an issue with the game, because I don't know what I would do about that. It's at least fixable. But it's annoying. Pixel, what is that emote? Almond 85 Mousehold Cry. Well, yes, that's what it is. Ask Sue. Even I can't get into mischief every day, right? Is that right, Sue? That's right, Aunt Lily. Justin didn't do anything bad today. You gotta believe me. Yeah, oh, he wasn't nearly as bad as the day before yesterday. Boink. I don't know what you did, but don't get into mischief that gets other people angry. Let's have dinner. Now, okay, next. Now, I think Naf made the observation that there's no one else here in the restaurant. We have a big prediction to make here. Bad cook? Is she going to be like a questionable bad cook and the restaurant never gets any customers, or is she going to be a good cook? I tried out a new dish. Why don't you join us, Sue? Is it okay eating here every day? I think she will be good, but the menu was fire. Yeah, she had the Kraken lunch or something. The Squid King lunch set. You can eat here whenever you want. Now come upstairs. Ooh, wink. Oh, look at Puffy. He's Papa. Look at him. Look at us just eat also. Today, the curator of the museum came to have lunch. Funny thing is, he always brings a sack lunch. He asked me to tell you something. He wants you to go over to the museum tomorrow. Look at their little eating animations. Oh, and Sue is... Look, she take a bite, and Puffy gets sad. She could take another bite. Puffy said. She take a bite. She feeds to Puffy. Look. That's cute. It's 2 Sue bites versus one for every 1 Puffy bite. And look at Justin just mom. Look at him chewing it up. Asked me to tell you. Okay. He said he wants to return something that you left with him. Hope it's not some of that junk again. Okay. So this looks like this is like a little campfire type thing, right? We probably talk to whoever it is that we're eating with, and then the thing over, Justin is like, go to sleep for the day. I've been running so much. I've been venting at running around the town. I'm starving. That was a real adventure, You know, my ancestors all had much greater adventures. Look at their pictures on the wall. Is that your dad? The one on the end? Sure is. Someday I'll put my own picture right along with the rest, right next to Dad. Owen says Justin wants to become an adventurer first class, apparently. But it seems like people are saying that adventurers are like on the way out, so maybe he missed the generation. He's from he's from the millennial gray gen where adventuring, like everything had been found. Yeah, let's see if Sue has anything else. Justin's dad doesn't look like much like an adventurer, don't you think? He doesn't look like such a big man. He looks like a nice man. That may be true, but he had incredible courage. He kept his cool in any situation. Kept his cool in any situation? That's the exact opposite of you, Justin. She is savage. You know, I'm gonna become a great adventurer just like Dad. I'll show you. Okay, that's it for Sue. Hello, Mother. Can I try guessing what you left with the curator? Was it the spirit stone from your dad? Your dad was not the kind of man to lie. Everything she does is wink. She is a being of pure wink. But that being a spirit stone... You know, when I first met him, he always wore it around his neck. It was really special to him. Can't you tell me about how you and Justin's dad met, please? We met on board a ship at a night with no moon or waves. It was a very quiet night. How romantic. Suddenly, pirates appeared and took over your dad's ship in the wink of an eye. A terrifying turn of events. What happened next? Leader of the band of pirates got a look at the spirit stone that your dad wore around his neck. The pirate drew a sword and said, "Give me that stone!" But your dad obstinately refused. She's like up on the table telling this story. That's just like Dad. What happened then? Struck by the courage of your dad, the pirate leader decided to give up being a pirate on the spot. And then he took me right there on deck. The pirate that attacked Dad was like... What was he like? Maybe a strong man of the sea type? Not at all. The pirate was a girl just your age. A beauty named... Fuck, what is Snackayar's name? Why am I blanking on it right now? What the fuck is her name? Mia. I forgot. Yar. A pirate, your name. A beauty named Mia the Skull. Linked playthroughs now. Officially linked. I've heard that name somewhere. Mia. That's you, Mom. But I go by Lily now. And she dyed her hair yellow, I guess. That cannot be the lore. Oops, I accidentally tangled it all up. Whoops. You finally noticed. I was a pretty young then. I did a lot of things I regret. I never knew that you were a pirate, Aunt Lily, but it makes me admire you more. It's embarrassing, so don't go telling all the neighbors, okay? They pretty much know anyway. Well, that was wonderful. They met. She was the pirate. That's raw also. That's why she cooks fucking Son of the Sea stew. And they fucked that night. But I do think she left that out of the... And what happened to the other and friends, Mom? Yar, yet to be determined. Can I have seconds? Make sure you chew it well. Okay. He is chewing it well, too. His little chewing face is so cute to me. Gum. Gum, 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 gum. Gum, 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 gum.
That was delicious. I'm full. Say, Justin, we're going to see the curator tomorrow, right? Don't forget.
All right, well, there's our next goal. Morning, Justin. Are you ready to go? Okay, this is my Justin's room.
Gotta have this on an adventure. An adventurer can't be forgetting such an important thing.
Oh, little secret there. A little potion in the PC. Can I take this fucking sword? Real Icarian statue.
Dad wouldn't have gotten a fake. This one's even cooler than the statue in the museum, but I bet the curator'd say it's fake. Someday, I'll discover the Angelou civilization myself. I'll prove that Dad was right.
I wonder if those are the ancients. A poison antidote. Where did he even get that from?
I almost forgot. I kept some money hidden here. Glad Mom didn't see this. She's always saying, waste not, want not, yar. Dear Diary, today I threw 3 cats into the old guy's yard.
Ski writing this.
He got surprised and knocked over all his potted plants. I feel sort of sorry about what I did, so I've been thinking maybe only 1 cat next time. I really did think about what I did. I only throw 1 cat at a time.
Did it show me how much money I got? I think we had 200 before, right? Okay, we got an extra 100 gold. I think. Okay, well, that seems to be everything in our little room. Look, this is like when you walk past this too, these little scrolls. You can bet I'm gonna look at all this shit too. What is this? Oh, a stashing place. Get item. Maybe there's something in it. Maybe there is a potion in the PC. No. This is cute, though. Definitely, it's looking like we are going to have a bit of a limited inventory thing going on here, considering it already looks like Justin has most of his inventory full, including the letter to Clara. 60 HP to party. I think we're going to want him to have that. I might give one of my wound salves to Sue then. Because she has more inventory. I'll let Justin keep that, though, because I think Sue has a healing move, right? Can I move where these are also? Triangle? Square? I'd love to be able to, like, sort this. Maybe, in status. No. Put all the important items in the stash. Okay. So we can put the letter in there. Guess that would make sense. Clara's letter. Was there anything else? The wood pole. I feel like there will eventually be a shop where I can sell this, though. Probably hold on to that for now. Because I got the spirit sword, baby. Want to talk to you. Come back soon. Yar.
What did she find out about?
She wrote it on the fucking bulletin board.
Maybe the cup I broke, or maybe... I can't imagine she'll praise you.
Okay, will it show me the... Oh, Cuta, great-grandfather who discovered the Salt ruins. That seems pretty fucking important.
Can I be like him someday? Of course I will. I'll show them.
Grandfather climbed the highest mountain on the Messina continent.
Granddad was the adventurer that Dad respected the most. He always said that before bed. Father?
Discovered many rare animals on the new continent.
When I become an adventurer, I'm going to put my picture right next to Dad's.
It looks like there is a picture already next to Dad's, though. I just want to make sure I didn't miss one. Although, again, it went grandfather great-grandfather to grandfather to dad, so... Hey, can I have this? Didn't your dad buy this map on the new continent? Isn't this New Parm? New Parm's over there. I want to see the map. I like to see map. I like a map. I want to see the map. You. New Parm's over here, huh? Pretty far away. Dang it. Yo, alright, it's bustling in here now. It's busting in here. What's up, Mom? What is it, Justin? I'm busy, so don't bother me. Or do you want to help out here? Mom, oh my god, we're schmoozing. Hold on, let me save the game real quick, Mom. Watch, I'm gonna score so many mother points right now. Where'd you learn such sweet talk? I'm busy, so if you're not going to help out, then get out of the kitchen. She hated it, but whatever. Could you tell me what today's lunch set is? The surprise mushroom pasta. Coming up, one daily special. I didn't exactly order it yet. Well, everything's good here, so why not? Hell yeah. Yes, sirree, Mom's food is the best. What is it made of? Tease him. Is there like a Justin morality system I should know about in this game? Is there a mischief meter for me to that I feel like I have already tanked? You really want to know? No regrets? Really? Know what I mean? Ready? Maybe you shouldn't ask. If you hear the ingredients, you might just lose your appetite. You still want to know? Forget the ingredients. Delicious, but odd. Odd, but delicious. Delicious, but wow. Hey, little Sue, looking cute today, too. You're quite the talk of the town. You're gonna be a beauty. I think you're right. Shouldn't you turn red and say not at all or something? But it's true. And Justin is a chipper lad. Being chipper is pretty much Justin's only virtue. Funny. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-that. What do you think Miss Lily likes? Can you tell me? Get away from my mom, dude. I'm not really sure. Well, just look at the menu. Mom likes almost everything. Can we just snack a not child hooray for the first man over 35 to not be weird? Yeah. We're not, the batting average is not high right now. Not about food. I'll forget it. Fuck it. If not food, then what? What would Mom like other than food? Oh, your face is turning red. Hee hee. Factory work really wears you out, but Lily's food makes my day. Sir, you have some really bad BO. I think it might be that deodorant you're wearing. You're right, but this is a manly smell. I came in here stinking of the stench of man to try to score with your mom, kid. Your dad was quite dashing, but his ass is dead, so I'm moving in. He was the envy of all the kids back then. He really was. Everyone tells me I look like my dad. Dashing, debonair. Don't give me that. You don't hold a candle to Dad. I can't hold the candle to Mom in the sharp tongue department. Funny. Okay, what's on the menu today, though? Where were the menu? Today's is surprise mushroom pasta, the seafood gratin with starfish. Would you eat a starfish? Question of the day. Crab drink. Yep. Had it. Would have it. Port croquette. That's probably what I would order. Hitting the starfish gratin and washing it down with some crab drink. Wait, I wanted to see also if we got the other dialogue from Lily. This one. You really have an appetite. It's almost ready, so just hang on. Sue, why don't you eat with us? Oh, whoops. Okay, well, here I am again. Calm. This is all the same dialogue, right? I didn't mean, I didn't mean to do this. Don't we have to go talk to the curator, Justin? Ah, fuck. Whoops. I just got so... I just got so lost in the food sauce. We'll go tomorrow. Ah, fuck. Well, I hope the gem wasn't important. Okay, well... Wait, whoops. I'm full. La 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 blah 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 blah. What if I can game the system and I can get another round of items? Fuck. Well, why would you be able to do that? Go, 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 go. Alright, geez, I don't want to get trapped in here, but is the menu different? No. But I bet it will change, at least before we are, like, out of this intro segment. Yeah, another meal with Baddie Mother. Yeah, she is the town baddie. Also, Jesus Christ, you guys, we are never getting out of this town. We didn't even explore any of this screen on the other side of the bridge, either. I'm sure there are all kinds of funny houses for me to go into. We haven't had a battle. We haven't been on the world map. Nothing has happened, truly. We don't need... Again, I'm like I was saying, I don't even know what the battle system looks like. But I would imagine that the museum is out through the field to some degree, and that probably will be the first battle. That is one thing, though, that is a bonus of streaming these long RPGs as opposed to playing them like a Let's Play, is that as a stream, I don't feel bad about fucking talking to every single character and wasting time. But we've been playing for 2 hours, and so that would roughly be like 6 Let's Play videos if I was being nice to the audience. 4 at like best. You know? Hey, Rocco, what you doing here? Why don't you play with the others? Oh, Justin, don't surprise me like that. I thought you were my mom. I got a cavity, but I don't want to go to the dentist. Don't be a coward, Rocco. Don't be afraid of the dentist. Go to the dentist. Don't tell my mom I'm hiding here, okay? Say there, Justy boy. Don't you think there are a lot more army guys around? Cut out with the Justy boy stuff. Might be treasure in the Salt Ruins. Sir, you are just the worst. If you call me Justin, then I might be persuaded to go with you. Alright, we gotta see Sue's house, though. I bet this house is a little wonderland. Oh, rich family? Another Haru mother? Wait, did she have boob jiggle? Look. Not really. She does have a little bit of Haru cleavage, though. A little bit of Haru onion cleavage. Hello, Sue father. Hi there, Justin. Thanks for playing with Sue all the time. I'm just playing. There's no need to thank me. But Sue is always having dinner at your house. It must be a burden on Lily. I'm usually pretty crude, so Mom is really happy when Sue comes over. She's like a daughter to her. Aw. And she calls her Aunt Lily Cuta. I understand. These parents don't seem like they would be thrilled for their daughter to go on a little adventure with me, but that is what's gonna happen. Oh my, it's Justin. You're taking care of Sue. Always helps us out. I worry that Sue might be getting sad since her parents passed away. Adopta? Oh, aunt and uncle. Oh, maybe she was talking about her aunt, and I misunderstood because she calls them like both aunt, right? I'm not sad though. Don't forget that I'm tougher than Justin. You've got some mouth. Since you're taking care of little Sue all the time, let me fix you dinner. Oh, dinner, you say? She's pretty reliable, so really she's the one taking care of me. We don't want to eat Sue's aunt's crappy food. Sue, is there any shit in your room I can, like, have? This is coffee. How can people drink this stuff? They say that children can't appreciate the taste of coffee. You're still just a child, Justin. Why do you have coffee in your room? Can you appreciate the taste? It must be my uncle's doing. If he wants to drink behind my aunt's back, he always uses my room. Do you think this was like booze and wine or something in the original version? Oh, Betty. Betty looks like a fucking alien. I'm sorry. Betty's hibernating now. Just leave her alone. She's pretty carefree, just like that goose. Look at Betty. Betty has seen better days. When will she wake up? Aw. There's a secret super boss if you come back here at the very end of the game where Betty wakes up and you battle, I bet. Yeah, hopefully Sue never gets fucking scalded by that radiator. I'm out of here. I think at least Parm seems to have sort of a like fantasy steampunk kind of like rough and tumble kind of vibe, so I think that's what all the like radiators and pipes and stuff probably are. Okay, that's Marna Road. Do we talk to this kid? Wait! Birdie. For you, Justin? Hey, for you, Justin? There's nothing today. Good luck on your job, Birdie. Glad I made it as a mailman, but delivering mail is no tea party. Everyone's waiting for the mail. I'll give it my all. I never fail. Okay, was this... That's Sue's house. I'm fucking myself up by changing the camera around all the time. A 1, 2, 3, and a 1, 2, 3, and a right foot, left foot, 1, 2, 3. Is that a new game? Show me how to play. It's her dance, obviously. Oh, the Jewel Foundation ball. It's a girl's dream to meet a handsome man on the ballroom floor. I think adventurers are cooler than the guys who go to balls. Herbs to weapons, here we go. I'm about to sell some shit in here. Okay, cool. What the fuck is this? Is this... Okay, these are where you buy, I guess. Okay, we got herbs that are like cheap heals, which I'm definitely not gonna buy, I don't think. These are better. Okay, it looks like Justin can use swords. Any of them can use this, though. Or we could get a hand dart. Yeah, Sizz left and suddenly Metal Bat. Or we could always buy some equipment. Body-fitting clothes. We got a Shin Shu. I'm not sure what move is. That must have something to do with the battle system. Maybe you can move around. I want to look at... Do they have stats? They do. I didn't even notice that. Well, I probably can... Okay, here we go. Strength, vitality, wit. Who knows what the fuck that... I guess that's probably, like, intelligence. That's magic. Vitality 11, agility 15. I just imagine that Sue is, like, squishier. But her vitality is only 1 less. I might buy her... Let's see. Was there anything I could, like... The Metal Bat is all... Wait, hold on. First... I'm selling my wooden rod. 12G easily. Oh, and I guess these things that are worse that we got from the game, we probably should have stored those too. Restores 12 HP to one friend. Sweet. I'd really love to be able to buy like an armor piece and a weapon. We could, I guess. We could buy the hand dart and we could buy the sports gear. I'm doing it. I'm making plays here right now. Ooh, trade? That might just be like a way to sell and buy and then sell your thing that you already had. Let's see. Oh, but her Sunday best. Okay, these also are different stats than they had before. It looks like both their defenses are the same. Fuck it. We ball. Sue can have a metal bat. The bow seems cooler for her, though. I wonder if it is, like, a ranged weapon. I wonder if she can use multiple, like, weapon types. This seems like it would also be a ranged weapon. Alright, you know what? I'm doing this. I'm sticking to my guns. Let's get this. A hand dart for Sue. Sue can throw a little shuriken. She can do a little trolling. And then we'll buy one of these, and we'll also give this to her. I'm doing like a Sue build here. Sue is gonna be my ace. She's gonna be my tank. She has less HP though, so I just assume, like, you know, if we're gonna want to give someone more gear and stuff, we should give it to her. She is probably crappier than Justin. I got a museum poster up. Oh, they have a museum poster up. And think about the civilizations of yore. Ancient history is calling you. The Ball Museum, your urban oasis.
Urban oasis? This poster's so pompous, but I do get it though.
Oh, and a little rocking horse sack. Oh, and a little Vissa. Yeah, it seems like there is going to be some type of, like, spell level system. Because, yeah, not only do they have MP levels, but if you go in their moves, there are levels here, too. Magic MP +2 level up parameter, I would guess that means. Well, we'll figure all that shit out, but we're gonna have to dig into it. All right, where the fuck am I again? This is the bridge. The Blue Marlin. Warm bread with your meal? I gotta tell Mom about this. What's this bunk? We do that every day at the Seagull restaurant. It might be, but at the Blue Marlin, it's a great deal. The bread is usually cold. Oh, this place fucking sucks compared to my mom's place. Oh my god, they have a dancing lobster, though. This is absolutely delicious.
Is it that good? Could it be better than our place? Let me try some, sir. Ah, it's awful.
How can you say this with a straight face? Heaven compared to rations. It all looks just like food. It's all food to me. This thing I love, though.
He's coming at me!
It's your fault you believed the chef when he said he'd give you the lobster if you caught it.
I thought he was gonna give me a half point.
I didn't know he was that strong. Now I really know why he doesn't even ever get cooked. That's crazy. How's the Seagull doing? Busy as always? We're doing all right.
I mean, it's all right.
It just means that Mom keeps bothering me to help out. I'm helping out by washing the dishes. Huh. She is a little lady. I doubt there's anyone who'll be able to cook this lobster. The lobster is also going to be a super boss at the end of the game when we come back here. Just watch. Putting a point on it. I'm putting a point on that. The Seven Wonders of Parm.
No, but it sounds like I could waste an hour and a half looking for them.
Tell me what they are. They've been seeing ghosts lately at the night near Port Road. Mom says she saw them too.
Ghosts?
Tell me more. All girls like ghost stories, Justin. You aren't scared, are you?
Nothing like that.
You're not scared. You're not scared, are you, Puffy? Puffy is just a little... Oh, Puffy doesn't know fear. What are the other 6 wonders? I know one of them. It's a wonder that this Justin was born to the beautiful Aunt Lily. You got me on that one. Funny. I don't even know the other 6 wonders. All I know about is ghosts. Okay, well, I guess there's ghosts. Well, what do you know? Parm's got a ghost problem. I know the factories help the town prosper. Can't they do anything about the laundry? Mom says the same thing. My husband works at the factory, so I guess I can't complain. I can't remember a thing about the factory tour. Nobody at our house works at the factory, but the bathtub still gets dirty. I wonder why. It's because you play until you're covered in mud. How long is too long before a battle? I mean, however long you make it, I think. Because we easily could have gotten to a battle. If I had played the game before, I would not have done all this talking to people, but you know, that's how you learn things in a game you haven't played. That's a huge cock. Listen to this place is a fucking beat going on. Knives moving up and down. I guess they're pistons, probably. Aye, it's ye, Justin. Are you here to interrupt me invention work again? Grandpa? Why not? You don't have anything better to do, right? Don't worry, sir. I'll make sure Justin doesn't bother you. Is this the inventor guy? I don't think so, right? Maybe it is, though. It could be. Me steam engine food processor. It cuts up all the ingredients for you. Oh, they were knives, I guess. Hard to get her to cut only the ingredients and not the cutting board, too. Oh, he's Scottish? Oh, as you see, her only drawback is that she cuts up the cutting boards, too. Oh, boy. Isn't that like a fatal drawback? Blowing hot air. That's me hair dryer. This guy's crazy. Air this hot will burn your hair off. This definitely is the inventor guy that they were talking about. That's me steam engine clock. Telling time with the steam power. The ultimate extravagance. Too bad you have to keep stoking it with coal or it immediately stops working. A steam clock? Telling time with food power. Isn't my stomach clock more extravagant? Alright, well, I'm sure we'll be back to see this guy again. And everyone's dialogue will change after every story beat. Okay, don't look down. The town she? Rocco. Nope. We got a mischief point, but we also got a good Samaritan point. He has a terrible cavity to get filled. If you see him, let me know. Justin, you should have told her. Wait. I have seen him. He told me not to tell you, but I'll tell you anyway. Rocco's by the fountain. Thanks for telling me. I understand he doesn't want to go to the dentist, but it'll get worse for his own. It's for his own sake. What is this? The magician's shop? Oh, a station. Joel Foundation is pretty amazing. The places with money really do have money. You don't have a penny to your name. I had 100 gold in my sock drawer. I bought you a shuriken, Sue. Sick of waiting. Meet me at the Blue Marlin. That place fucking sucks. Maybe he's not from town. He's much better off waiting here. I ought to write, I recommend you meet at the Seagull Restaurant. Hell yeah, that's how we make that bread. That's how we hustle. Okay, we can't go. Carlisle forces are clamping down on visitors. Something about checking for suspicious characters. Me? Funny. Okay. That's the train station. Talk to that guy. Aw, Mary? I can't understand with you crying. Now tell me. She is the big sis to all the little kids. Mommy dropped my favorite pin somewhere. Please, Justin and Sue, will you take another side quest instead of doing the plot? Of course.
Oh, thank you. I thought that's what you'd say. That's sort of embarrassing. Where do you think you lost it?
Mommy said it was around the museum. Okay, we'll keep an eye out. Let's go look, Sue. Aw. It's hard when you're a little kid and something's lost, because you don't think you'll never find it. You were the one who did it. Don't deny. Don't try that with me. You stuck that flyer on my back. I know it. It wasn't me. I may be absent-minded, but I do remember all the mischief I do. I have a meter for it. And sometimes you never do. When I was a little kid, once I think I was moving. I believe I was in the middle of a move with my parents, or we were on vacation, or we were going somewhere that required us staying in a hotel. And I left my favorite stuffed animal, which was a stuffed Dumbo. I was pretty small. I was a tiny little guy. My mom left and Dad left. We left Dumbo in the hotel room, and we left without him. And when we found out that Dumbo was missing, my mom definitely tried to, I think she went back to the hotel, tried to like ask the front desk, ask the cleaning staff if like they saw a Dumbo stuffed animal in the hotel room. But either he was thrown away, or I don't know what the hotel's policy would be. Either he was thrown away, or someone, the housekeeping or someone, took him home. Because Dumbo was not there, and I was very sad. I don't remember it because I was really small, but like apparently I cried and cried. Apparently I cried and cried. But I hope my hope is that somebody took Dumbo, threw him away, because at least somebody probably played with him still after that. Why is there a screw around here? This can't be from the engine. Even if it's a screw from the engine, there's nothing to worry about, sir. Somebody we know has 2 or 3 screws loose, but it doesn't seem to bother him. You think there's somebody like that in Parm? You're not talking about me, are you? Justin may be just fine with 2 or 3 screws loose, but I don't know about engines. Funny. Okay, what house is this? Oh, House 1! The fabled! The fabled House 1! And look, there's a Haru mother in here! Getting to the age when I ought to think about marriage. You think I'll find someone? Don't they call women like you go fish or something? You mean old maid. I'm a late bloomer. Oh, well, it's okay, right? A late bloomer means it's not too late, right? Don't say anything like late bloomer in front of my daughter. Oops, it bothers her. Too late now. I want to see my grandchild's face before I start getting gray hairs. Don't worry, ma'am. After all, your daughter is quite a beauty. Did she say unlike you? She must have said like you, right? Hey, Flim Tech, thank you for the follow. Well, you know House 1's got an upstairs. Oh, there's another old maid up here. Hello, Justin and Sue. Are you two going out again today? Puff, 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 puff. Oh, and Puffy too. I thought you were big titties, or maybe a ribbon. Puffy's always with me, right, Puffy? We gotta find out about what's up with Puffy. Puffy may end up being like the sacred beast of the ancient civilization or something. There has to be some explanation for Puffy. Puffy, he may be the key. Except the thing is, now here's the thing, you guys, though. The thing is, that girl is not Sue. So clearly clearly that girl is gonna be like the girl. So maybe Puffy is just some little creature. Puffy must be saying that you're quite a beauty too. Puffy is Puffa, yeah. Aw, Puffy appreciates beauty in people too. Oh. Yeah, she's gotta be from the Laputa. She's the, what's the girl's name? Fina? No. Fina? Is that this girl's name? Lena? Lita? What the fuck is the girl? The guy's name is Patsu. What is the girl's name in Laputa? Sheeta. That's right. You guys, Castle in the Sky, Laputa, pretty good movie. The both times I have seen that movie, I have watched it with Rinslet and Beck. The first time was way back in the day. We were watching some Ghibli movies. This is in like 2015 or something. We were watching a bunch of Ghibli movies because people hadn't seen them. And we watched... I had never seen Castle in the Sky. We watched it, and I was sort of bored by it. I, like, didn't really get it, and I never watched it again. I didn't come away from it, like, loving it. I don't think I went in with, like, high expectations or anything, but I just, like, it didn't really land for me. And then we watched it again. Zebra was there. I think... Sis, were you there? You watched the whole movie? There's no way Sis watched it. I think he was in the call and he didn't watch it. But, yeah, Kingo was there the first time. I think Slim was there, Slim Kirby. And Rinslet and Beck and Pixel, maybe? Pixel probably fell asleep, though. I remember he fell asleep during Nausicaa. And then we watched it again. Oh, yes, Weaver might have been there. Because she definitely watched some of those with us. That was like, again, that was like way back. That was when I used Skype. You don't think... Rinslet definitely watched some of those Ghibli movies with us, though. I'm positive. Well, either way, Beck was there both times. I think I watched Spirited Away with Rinslet and Beck also, and they watched it again with you. I know they were there. There was this time, I'm going to talk about this because it's so old. There was this time on Skype, you guys, where the old Puddle Plains group, we like all started hanging out in there less, and we made like a little private call, kind of. And I don't think anybody who's here was not in that private call. Or wasn't around yet, so I'm fine to talk about this. Most of the people who wouldn't have known about that are never gonna hear this. And that was like, that's where I remember like watching those Ghibli movies. Anyway, long story short, I got distracted. We rewatched Castle in the Sky like sometime last year, and I loved it. I think I went in with low expectations, maybe. But I was very surprised about all the things that I did not remember were in the movie. And I thought it was wonderful. I would watch it again. I'll watch it again right now if I wasn't playing this. So sometimes maybe I just wasn't in the right frame of mind. We might have watched 2 movies that night that we watched it the first time. Maybe I was just like tired. It's also very possible I could have had some drinks. Maybe I just wasn't paying attention. But the second time we watched it, I really liked it a lot. I think it's a good movie. Anyway, Theo, a story about a great king. His name was something or other king. It was supposed to be a secret. Well, you didn't remember it, so... some secret that is. You don't remember the king's name. Oh, he hates the dentist. Did we talk to this she? Well, if it isn't Justin and Sue, you guys know what? If you throw money into this fountain over your shoulder, you'll become happy. That's the rumor, at least. I never heard of that. Who told you that rumor? The man who cleans the money out of the fountain every day? They both, like, whistle. Oh, they just start whistling away. I throw money in every day, but I'm still not happy, though. But I am not happy, though. You think that maybe the one becoming happy is the cleaning man? That's pretty funny. He's got a racket going on there. Well, what do you know? It's the fountain. That girl's not the one. This one's not the one either. Mr. Painterman, is he looking for a muse? Searching for a model. I'm having a hard time finding the perfect woman to be my model. The female form is the subject of my art, 18. I only paint 18-year-olds, by the way, and only nude. To draw out its... I just can't believe I'm not finding a subject. To draw out its beauty is my eternal mission. Something's fishy here, but you really do seem to like pictures, don't you, Mr. Painterman? Yeah, good luck, buddy. Okay, so... That's the restaurant. That's house 1, or maybe that is. That's Sue's house. That's my house. We haven't been in there. We've been in the station. I talked to that guy. That's the screw guy. Did I go over there? I don't think I went in here. Oh, this is the museum. Okay, well, the museum is not out of town, guys. We're still in town. It's Parm Night. The Parm arc.
No one believes it, though, but I'm sure the curator will prove that it's real.
He's invested in the stone. Oh, look, a little dude!
All these exhibits were unearthed in the Salt Ruins. We might find something in our exploration.
What is this? Oh, this is the pin, right? I wonder if I can enter crawl mode again. And look for the... Oh. Oh, no world map? Oh, interesting. Tales of Symphonia, Dawn of the New World map? No overworld, maybe? Huh, I figured there would be an overworld. Okay, fuck. Oh, this is the way out of town. Okay, well, what was over here then? Maybe this was another way out of town. Parm is the fruit of the Jewel Foundation.
Parm's not a fruit, dude. It's a town.
Parm has grown as big as it is thanks to the efforts of us at the Jewel Foundation. Yeah, the town is fucking massive, so it's clear that maybe they spent a lot more time on the, like, environments. Because if it were a Final Fantasy, there'd be, like, 6 houses in this town, and you'd be out of here in 20 minutes. But I also do think that they probably wanted to flex, for the first town, they wanted to do a flex. Okay, I think that's everything, though, other than the museum. I want to figure out how to find this... Oh, I don't think we listened to what the guards said. Okay. Salt has got to be, like, the first dungeon, right? Maybe the girl is in Salt. Is her name Fina? I pulled that out of the ether, but it could be. I didn't know that the guy's name was Justin, but I think the girl might be Fina. Except isn't Fina from Skies of Arcadia? Maybe I'm just thinking of that. Wait, is Fina... is it Fina from Skies? I get a little Skies from this too, but mostly just because it's about, like, the adventure. Visions of a beautiful woman. Oh, maybe it was the fallen she. Junk is all you find at Salt.
It isn't all junk. Show it to the curator of the museum and you might find something.
Oh, and I like Fina in Skies. It's a brag fix. She is nice. She also has a little critter. This came out before that game, though. Again, this came out on the... I would look this up the other night because we were talking about it. This came out on the Sega Saturn in 1997, the same year that Final Fantasy VII came out. But then it didn't make it to the PlayStation until 1999. Which I guess is the year that the Dreamcast came out. So it would predate Skies, obviously, then. I think Skies is probably like 2000. They would have been close, though. They would have definitely been contemporaries. Well, the PlayStation version in this would have been. It'd be a couple years old, like older, though, actually, the original version. Do we... Sorry, Mary. Maybe I just need to go into the museum and ask them. And I think Lunar, which is, again, I was saying, like, Lunar is sort of like the predecessor to this, even though they're not, like, the same universe or anything, I don't believe. I think Lunar was on the Sega CD, maybe? I don't know much about that series either. I know that those games, I don't know if this one is, but those games are working designs published in America, which I know like all of their games are like rare. I'm pretty sure at least. Didn't Working Designs publish Lunar? And all of those games are like mega uncommon to like find if you're like a game collector. But I think Working Designs was not like that was here. Like I don't think they published. I don't think that is like a Japanese company. Or maybe it's the American branch of Game Arts or whoever the company is. The Great General Ball Museum, dedicated to the advancement of archaeology. Oh, if it isn't Justin and Sue. I think everybody says that, and when they do, Justin and Sue like poke their cheeks and do like little do like a little pose. Well, if it isn't Justin and Sue, welcome. Have you come to talk to the curator? Do you have another line of dialogue? Oh! Tamal, thanks for the resub. They are so known in the town. Adventurers aren't popular with girls anymore, you know. Nobody understand me. Just forget it. Looks like you're sick of hearing that. The curator, he's working on the exhibit hall. Don't bother him, okay? Working Designs did do Alundra? Let's fucking go. Is that an RPG? I put together a new poster with a relief of the sun on it. Why don't you take a look? Is it right here? Hello, sun. I'm relieved to see you. Get it? Look, Justin, the sun has a face. Pretty funny, huh? If the sun had a face like this, it could talk, huh? But if that were true, this face would be watching us whenever we went outside. Ugh, yuck. You're right. I like the sun the way it is. If the sun was watching all day, I couldn't do any mischief. I wouldn't want the sun to think wrong of me. Read it to me. Oh, she can't read it? Oh my god, this is a lot here. Supreme Commander of the Garlisle Forces. He was the guy in the beginning. You know he is looking for something, though. Yeah, what is this, like some kind of golden sun? I think I remember your mom telling me something about that once. His support was vital to the growth of archaeology, for no particular reason other than excavations. Most famous for his words, history itself provides the greatest lesson to be learned by mankind. Honoring his many contributions to the preservation of historical discoveries, this museum is named for General Ball. Because of this man, Sue, you and I can see these valuable artifacts. We gotta get the lore. The Salt Ruins. The graves of formerly powerful kings. My great-granddad discovered it when we knew that. See, this is why you gotta read all the things, because you don't know them otherwise. Angelou, remember Justin had like a artifact from, that was that like bird thing, I think. Angelou is the name of what we know as a country. Oh. These ancient things, they used to call them countries in ancient civilization. Angelunians and Parmians. Angelou culture and Parm culture. Town of Angelou and town of Parm. Comparing the names like this, you can easily see that Angelou is considered to be the name of an ancient country. The myths now told in Parm may be myths told in the ancient civilization that have survived. Alternate theory holds that the ancient civilization survived to the present in the form of myths. The Icarians, the spirits, Puffy maybe. Puffy probably. Stories that the ancients had a civilization more advanced than ours are probably no more than fairy tales. I didn't watch the opening. They might be true stories, so why do they have to go saying this? That's no fun, right, Sue? Okay, interesting. Are you the curator, or are you just some man? In ancient times of old, the spirit stone symbolized blessings bestowed on Icarians by spirits. Suddenly started feeling these drums. The Icarians shared the blessings of the Spirit Stone with the humans. As the people began to desire even more prosperity, oh no, greed. Their greed began to cloud the Spirit Stone. Eventually, it broke into 7 mystical MacGuffins, and the Icarians and spirits departed, ending the mythical age. Puffy is so goddamn one of those things. Actually, okay, instant theory. The thing in Justin's room that had like wings or whatever that he said he thought was an Icarian, that's gotta be what Puffy is, right? A little creature. Wings? It's gotta be. Puffy is that. Puffy is one of that. Now I know the Angelou myth perfectly. You think they'll hire me now? Alright, man. If they hired everyone who knew a myth, I would have a different job. Okay. Let's check out the exhibit hall. I bet there's all kinds of funny things for me to look at in here and get distracted. Puffy's not just a bug that can chew, yeah. Puffy is Puffy. Spirit Stone replica. Prevailing theory holds that the Spirit Stones represent power, but another theory holds the ancients exchanged other beautiful minerals as money among themselves, giving rise to a monetary economy. Okay, I guess it's just... Yo, big chillin'. The ones with plaques are the ones that you can talk about. These stone statues are thought to have been meant to protect the kings buried there after their death. The plaque says that this one is describing some sort of ancient act known as jorking it. In almost every case, there's no evidence that these kings were actually buried in the ruins. Apparently it was something only nobles could do. Oh my god, a fish man? Is that is that a Poison Jam member? These humanoid statues with wings attached are typical of those that are called Icarian statues. This is thought to be a motif of the kings who had nearly a godlike presence to the ancient people. Holy fuck. Artifacts of the Angelou civilization sometimes include non-human statues that have wings attached. This is thought to mean that the ancients tended to consider the wings themselves to have godlike characters. Wings originally symbolizing those in power came to acquire godlike status as wings themselves became worshipped. Well, we know that the people in the intro had wings. Yeah, this looks like 4 different statues all like assembled together. Maps found in the ruins of the Angelou civilization include accurate maps of the new continent. This produced a theory that Angelou was very advanced. Interesting. We definitely are. We definitely have an ancient cyber or an ancient like technology civilization thing that collapsed due to greed. Lot 2 disc 1. I found out the camera was making me dizzy. The camera it moves around for sure. You can swing that shit for sure. How can they say that without looking? I'll prove it if I have to dig up all the ruins in the world. All right, this was the curator, right? Hi, Mr. Curator. Hello, Mr. Curator. Curtsy.
You came at just the right time. Look, Justin. It's a new Icarian statue. I just finished its restoration.
This is a statue of an Icarian? I've never seen this type. It looks fucking ugly.
When I checked with Garlisle, it seems that it was found at the Dom ruins of the new continent Elencia.
The Dom ruins, eh? Biggest ruins on the new continent of Elencia. I'd like to go.
I bet you would. Bet you... Oh, betting you would. It's what you look for that makes you a man, Justin. According to the Angelou myths, it's told in Parm, the Icarians used the power of the Spirit Stones to create a dream world. Floating cities and starships.
Steam engines that run forever.
Spirit Sanctuary frozen in time.
Immortal priests who never age.
They're Fujoing out right now. You can say any word, you guys, and you can mean whatever you want. Are you guys finished yet? They're in ruin mode. Sorry, Sue, we'll be through in a minute. Just a minute, though. I'm a very understanding woman, right?
Ho 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 ho, if we consider these utopian fantasies apart from myths, these Icarians must have been thought of as kings who possess great power. Archaeologically, that much is certain. These kings must have created the spirits and stones in order to justify their presence. There's no romance to that. I guess you get bored when ancient myths become research. I can't quite get in the mood today. It might have all been true, right? That's right, Justin. Maybe it was all fucking fake. I can't prove that it's not all true, though. I almost forgot. It's about the so-called spirit stone left by your dad.
You examined it? I bet it was real.
I can't tell if it's real or fake. What fucking good is this institution, then? Yeah, she's Veno, Sue. She's Sue the Veno girl. Ooh, also another thing, you guys. Sue could end up being important because she is adopted. So maybe she is an ancient also. Maybe everyone we meet other than fucking Justin will be like an ancient. There could be more to her than just a little Dua. And Puffy is definitely a fucking elder god. To begin with, the spirit stones only exist in myth. I tried to do a chemical analysis of the stone, but I couldn't. It is harder than diamond, so I gave up.
Harder than diamond? Really?
Until I think of another way to analyze it, I'll give it back. Come back to me after the next dungeon. Maybe we'll look at it again. Hooray. If you like, why don't you try analyzing it, Justin? I'll give you some hints. When you're finished looking at the statue, come to my office. I have something for you. I'm useless.
Curator has hope for me. Mysteries of the ancient civilization? Justin the adventurer will solve them.
Uh-uh.
Hello.
He knows everything. You know, it's no fun just listening to people's adventure stories. Elencia is awaiting me with mountains of exciting things. Its cardboard just falls over.
Raccoon Roundup? Someday I'll find the Angelou that no one else has been able to discover.
Ah, dang it. Ah, Justin, your mischief meter, man. What are you doing, Justin?
Calm down, calm down. The only thing to do is fix it.
Sue, help me out here. It won't work. We should just be honest and apologize. Look at the shocked Sue face.
I can't do that. You saw how happy the curator looked when he restored this statue. I can't tell him. I remember what it looked like.
Oh, here we go, baby. Oh my god, minigame? Oh, just.
You sure that's right? I think it looked a little different. Maybe, but it's about 70% right, don't you think?
Yeah, the parts that didn't fall off.
On a test, that's a passing grade.
That's not the point, Justin. Ah, nuts. Ooh, here it is. I was keeping it in my pocket, so I would always be ready to give it to you and see your smiling face.
Mr. Curator, are you getting senile in your old age?
You're never at a loss for words, you. Anyway, I heard a loud crash. Did something happen to my ever-beloved statue, perhaps?
What do we do, Sue?
They paused time there.
Think we should tell him the truth? Maybe. You figured out. I don't know what to do.
Look at her little sprite. Just look at. Something smells like a 70 in here. Oh my god, my Justin mischief joints. Well, we like the museum curator, right? Justin's in here all the time. I'm gonna be honest. Justin, you are a joker. If you broke the statue I just finished repairing, my poor heart couldn't take it. I would literally die. Putting those silly jokes aside, though, I have something good for you.
Cool, what is it?
Already forgotten, instantly forgotten. My present to you is this! The Carlisle forces are searching the Salt Ruins again. I arranged for 2 people to visit.
Wow, really? Who could it be? Isn't it just so great, Justin? You kept saying that you wanted to go to the Salt Ruins. Puff!
I'm just happy to see your smiling faces. Show this letter of introduction and the army will let you visit. Of course, I would instantly revoke the introduction were you to, I don't know, for instance, break my beloved statue.
Bye, Mr. Curator.
They're already on the way out the door. 'Tis a good thing for young ones to take an interest in learning.
Yes, we're in. We're finally fucking in. Small fishing harbor that was Parm grew into today's portal to the new continent. Advances in steam engines have made the factories prosper. Mostly the jewel factory where I work. Oh. I bet he just says it because he works there.
That's pretty funny. Who wrote this?
Okay, there's steam engines. Well, we know there's a train station, right? Steamships and factories. Boring, boring. What is this, though? Lessee. I love a lessee. I feel like you don't see that in translations anymore these days. Gantz and Tents. Hastily scratched out. Why would they want to go? A flying machine. It'd be cool if I could make one. It'd be easy to get to the new world with that. What is this, a pawn? Oh, this is, I think, is an orb on like a pedestal. All right, Mr. Curator, don't go into the exhibition hall. Yeah, that was a Sonya teeter. Looking good in here. Yeah, but I gotta find that little girl's pin. It's hard for when you were little and you lose things. It's hard. We made it. Think we got away clean?
Oh, my statue! I just finished fixing it. Oh, fuck. Oh, God fucking damn it. I'm gonna kill those fucking kids.
We're in it now. What do we do? You think we should go back and apologize? Maybe the curator will forgive me. Haha.
Who did this? I'll never forgive them. I have to work day and night. We put it back together in like 2 minutes, dude. It's not that. It's like 3 pieces. It's a puzzle for babies.
If we go back now, he'll take his letter back for sure.
Look at her face.
I feel bad about the curator, but we should apologize later.
Ha ha ho ho ha ha ho go on.
Okay, lady though, oh. Oh, hooray. Marie's pin. This is the pin that Marie lost. It's really pretty. We have to get it back to her. Okay, now which one was she? It was a Smala. Is it her? Oh, she is cute. Marie, let me show you something. The pin you were looking for. Thanks, Sue, and Justin too. It was no problem. No problem. Now I can make up with Mommy. I love you, Justin and Sue, and I love Mommy. Oh. Cute. Well, is there anything in this for me? Let's go talk to her mom. You found the pin. I'm so grateful. I felt guilty, so I searched so hard. But no matter what, I couldn't find it, even though I guess it was right on below my fucking feet. Justin, you're always skinning your knees, so it'll help. Ooh, a wound salve. Let's see what that does. So far, we've gotten like 7 different healing item types. Oh no, that's the normal type. Okay. Well, I have a bunch of those. I'm gonna give this to Sue also. And let's go. Where was the item deposit thing? In my house, right? I'm gonna go back to the what's our restaurant called? The Seagull? I'll go back to the Seagull. Lily's Seagull Restaurant. And we're gonna put some shit away. Unless we think we need the spirit stone for the girl. I think when Beck said that we could put it away and it would be fine, do you think then, like, if there is something we need for the story, it will not be like an issue if it's in there?
I'm sure they wouldn't, like, lock me out of something like that. Okay, and I'm going to save. 10 p.m., really? Maybe the dungeon will be short. I'm sure it'll have save points in it, at least. Okay, the save was in the harbor, right? I'm just gonna do it here now. Just in case. You can never be sure. You never want to, like, die in an old RPG that you don't know how to play and have to go through the entire museum segment again. You know? Oh, Mom also can save the game for us, too. I just remembered that now. I think a 2.5 hour intro is not that bad for a video game. Is that true? That's like pretty long. You'd expect to have hit a battle before the 2.5 hour mark in most RPGs, I think. But not in the Grandia Goat. Okay, let me get on my fucking way. Oh, because we got to go through the Marna Road first, too, to get there. This is a bop. Okay, well, there was a save point right here, so I don't know, man. Yeah, this goes. Okay, so it does seem like there are more, like, open world, or, like, open. Does seem like there are more open, like, map-like screens. Oh, shit, and guys on the fucking map. Hell yeah. And I got a bush. Oh, okay. Auto, manual? I see. Ah! Guys, there are battles in this game. What are they? What are they? What are they like? Marna bug. Oh, what is happening? Okay. Beck, help! Combo moves, critical. Well, there's a menu option where I can do a critical. Why don't I just do that all the time? Defend, look, escape, and tactics. This is usually pretty fine, right? Play. Oh my God. There's. Oh. Play fair. Did we skip a tutorial? I don't think so. I think we're just in it. Power up, withdraw. Okay, do my party members, are they not controlled individually then? It has them both as manual, so I don't know. Yeah, look at her little doink doink. Okay, so I'm looking at the bottom. It's looking like there is some kind of, speed type system thing here. Yeah, there's a timeline that's got to be, like, your turn order. Attack, standby, standby. Well, maybe, oh, because he's, okay, oh, I'm getting it. Sometimes it's fun to figure it out on your own. Okay, wait, did we want to go with Sue? Can I change? Okay, well, you can press a bunch of buttons. Is it Sue's? I guess it's Sue's turn. I guess she goes. It looks like she goes, Justin goes, and the Bug A goes. So let's attack Bug A. Oh. I guess also, so okay, so I'm understanding now. We had a move, the foot equips, like the shoe equips. There was a move attribute stat to that. So maybe it will be like how far one can get to the enemy. Sue has a ranged weapon, so it probably won't be as bad for her to attack. It seems like she is going to get an attack off. Let's see if Justin will go over there. Okay. Things are happening. Ah, look! Adorable! Yeah, maybe. Did we do a combo, do we think? Why is there a button for critical? Maybe critical. Maybe if you do critical, you can't do a combo, maybe. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing, but it seems like we're doing okay. We did it. Oh, look. Adorable. Well, 12 gold, 4 EXP. Skills. Okay, what is happening here? Okay, it looks like maybe depending on what you do in battles, sometimes you'll get points to elements. We used our weapons, so maybe there's points to weapons. If this game has stat points that you get depending on how you attack, I'm gonna nut, because that is like my favorite thing in RPGs. Yeah, water, weapon, fire, water, wind, earth. No, it's WIFA. Guys, I watched Avatar. Kingo and I watched Avatar this weekend. Wef? We watched 3 episodes at a time. So the ones we watched were the one with Jet. We watched the one with the Great Divide, which was not a super good episode, but it was hilarious. We were doing funny bits throughout that entire one, especially at the expense of the canyon guide, who was hilarious, and also that it was a race war that Aang solved by lying. It was kind of a silly episode, but it was like fun still. And then the last one we watched was the one where they talk about their Aang's and Zuko's backstories. Where also the B plot is that Sokka and this fisherman went out to find bright aquas. Sokka was telling the fisherman about Sokka was telling that fisherman about the N64 All-Star Pack. Okay, so I see. So we fought with our weapons, so we got weapon points. And I would imagine the more you get of that, the more skills you get and stuff. And we got EXP. Alright. Oh, and go. I'm obsessed with Sue. Look at her little runner. Look at her go. Oh, fuck. It seems like there is no, like... Oh, there is ambushed. Okay. But there's no, like, overworld attack type thing, right? Okay, see, that definitely there is, like, an action meter type thing here, right? I've played another RPG like this. I don't remember which one it is. But where, like, if they're outside of your range, then when you do a move, you will only move up to them. I think is what we're doing here. Moves also, we do have some. We don't need to yet, especially because it seems like they do cost a lot of SP. I think combo is just my, like, basic attack, so that's what I'm gonna do. Oh, counter?
Alright, we won!
Aw. Okay, there's aggro in this? Holy. And Justin got weapon skills. I don't know if Sue attacked. Maybe she didn't get any. I don't know if she was able to get her attack off because she got attacked. She got, like, bunked. Oh, I see. Ooh. Is there a... It would be nice if these areas had a map too, but it seems like they don't really. Watch, I'm gonna jump these guys. Fuck. I got jumped. I don't think we... Oh, we did get ambushed, though. Yeah, I was looking ahead at some of the ones we have coming up. We do have a bit of a Kingo baddie coming up. I wonder if there's a button... There's like a... Okay. This maybe just shows me... I don't know why I would want that when you can look at who you're targeting with your attack also. Look. Okay, that is the... So square lets you look also, I guess. Critical is the thing I'm the most confused about right now. Right, let's hit Bug D if he's going to act. Okay, that time it looked like we were kind of... like we got him before he had a chance to go. The thing is that they do so much when I'm not, like, doing with them. And I think it's because we're hitting combo. I think that when you choose combo like that, it is, like, it's giving you... You're just like, just go, guys. Like, do the... Like, let the action play out. It just, like, looks different than you would expect, like, jump out and do one sword slash, and that's your attack, kind of, like, RPG attack to go. Okay. Oh, my God. Was that a fucking scorpion? Oh! Oh, I hate that already. I've already found... Oh, here we go. Okay, this is cool. I've already found something horrifying. Yo, who am I right now? Who am I right now? Oh my God, the... Who am I right now? Intelligent Systems, this map design. Right? Oh my God, why can't it be more like Conquest? Who am I right now? The answer was just any Fire Emblem fan also. It was not a specific person. My initiative. Does Justin have moves? I want to do a move. But this is attack one enemy. So that probably is not worth it. Alright, let's just do a big combo. Get ready, Sue. Oh, okay. I'm seeing it now. I feel like some of these battles we've already faced, the turn orders have been like too bunched up for me to like understand what I was looking at. But now I'm seeing like when you lock your action in the little bar. This time we're just gonna attack based on... Okay, I actually think this is pretty cool. So we have range. Let's have Sue... Wait, who am I on? Is this Justin? Yeah. Justin, attack this guy. And Sue, go for the guy in the back. Hell yeah. And then we'll just go... Okay, well, let me see what... If we do critical with Justin, what does it do? Is it just like a bigger, a stronger, like, single attack? Oh, it looks like they can miss that also. That may be useful if we're, like, fighting a boss or something and we want, like, a gamble for big damage, maybe. But it seems like our normal attack is best for normal guys.
All right, we won.
I love his little :D. Using crits is really only effective when they're in attack phase, but they haven't attacked yet. Okay. And the phases are on the little thing on the bottom. So, like, if... Yeah, I love winning! So, if Justin... Like, if Justin gets a turn and they are in, like, the middle of the bar, then we could do that then. I'm promising you guys that all I'm gonna need is one boss fight to be like, okay, I understand how this works now. All I need is like a boss that is gonna be like dangerous to me, and then I will have learned the combat system after that.
Now we're talking. I'm gonna be the first. Sue, I'm gonna be the first adventurer to discover Felix the Ferret for the Fight X.
I don't know what that is, Justin.
You will know.
Okay, is this... Oh, a little bridge for me. Use Sue's special Wanda. Okay, Puffy Kick. That one, Puffy Kick.
You'll be talking. You all will. Now we're talking.
Okay, let's do it. This one, Puffy Kick. Attack one enemy by throwing Puffy. Yeah, but I don't want to use this one because it's all my SP, and 2, we're not even really, like, hurt right now. Which one did I have him go after? I'm gonna do Puffy Kick. Go, Puffy. Oh, she fucking yeeted him. Oh my god, she flung.
What a cinch.
Now we're talking.
We're getting so much fucking skill also. Well, I gotta see what V/slash does now. I'm sure that maybe a save point or something will restore my SP. Okay, that's the way I came over here, right? Ah! And when you're on the world map or on the map area, you just scamp around. Okay, it looks like those are maybe the ways out, or the road is probably the way out. But like, what's up here? There could be stuff. I'm gonna go around and get the jump on those guys. Watch. You can.
Dang it.
Yeah. Okay, this one seems neutral. Alright, let's see what V/slash does. V for victory slash. This isn't one of those games where you, like, restore your SP by attacking or anything, is it?
V/slash.
Raw! Okay, well, V/slash wasn't quite as good as Puffy Kick, but, like, a few things could be, honestly. I think we're going to do our classic setup here. Plus, it's going to be a really long time until Sue even gets a turn, so I guess he just killed everybody. I'm vibing with this so far. The idea of this, what am I trying to say? It was very overwhelming to me initially because things just started happening. But now I'm like getting it, I think. It's like kind of an action RPG. Like, it's not an action RPG, but they like want it to look like it is, kind of. Those bugs jump me from the trees. They want it to be like a cinematic battle. The bugs are on the attack. We leveled up. Hell yeah. Oh, my sword also leveled up, it looks like. Ah! What did she say? We did it, Puppy? Puffy? We did it, Puppy? Okay, and Sue is on the way to getting a level up. Oh, look! She got to level 2. God, she needs way more experience than Justin does to get to level 3 also. Puffy know this. Okay, what? Whoops. Whoops, not the right button. What does Justin's sword level being higher do, other than probably make his sword attacks do more damage? Maybe he will eventually get moves? Yeah, there we go. Oh, there are other weapons. Okay, I see. So it looks like, again, they can both use those bats. This is reminding me a lot of the mana games. Not just the weapon levels, but the fact that it does seem like there are magic levels too that you do have to level by casting the magics. FF2, I guess, also is like that, but it reminds me a lot of, like, Secret of Mana. And I really like the character building system in that game, so it seems encouraging. Or like the progression system. Okay, I see that that's a rockin'. I'm not gonna go a knockin'. Not anymore. Get away from me, bugs. I don't want to get over-leveled, bugs. We probably should get Justin to level 3, though. Ooh, and we want this. It could be a Munchlax. Ooh, okay. Maybe we should let Justin do a little baton using right now. Considering he, whoops. Fuck. It's gonna drive me crazy trying to hit, start to, do things. We just got a sword level with him, so maybe we should use the baton. They do the same amount of damage. Let's see how it's different. Does he still have his move that he can do with the baton? No, it's a sword move. Oh, but... Oh, I see now. But you get new moves depending on the weapon levels you have. So if we have sword at level 6 and club or baton at level 4, then that's how we get our next move. I see. Oh my god, I'm gonna get so into that. Something I can micromanage at every step of the game? Sign me up! Yes, a fucking meter to babysit the entire game. That's what I want. That's what I'm looking for. That's what I'm looking for in an RPG. I'm not being facetious right now. That's true. Okay, what happens if I combo him? Now he's in the action phase. Is this how this works? Or critical him? Holy shit. Don't hit Sue. Oh, ooh, oh, cancel. I see. What is the counter? What's happening? Why is that happening? Is it just like something that can happen?
Pretty easy, right, Puppy?
Well, adorable. A truly, true adoba. They were attacking, but you attacked them first. Okay. It seemed like that was happening when I was doing combo too, but maybe it can just happen from any attack. Alright, do these fucking wretched hell beasts, these centipede fucking monsters, do they give more experience? They seem like they're the hard enemy of this area. It does seem like I got more SP back somehow. Do you get it from attacking? V/ costs 14 and I have 27. I must have got it back somehow. How about Sui Sue? Oh, we are puffy kicking then. It seems like you must. You do. Okay, hell yeah. That's like Tails. Fuck him up, Puffy! Hell yeah.
What a cinch.
Aw. Cute. Almost one away. Ah, nuts. I'm gonna do one more battle and then we're gonna progress to the next area. It's just that I'm sure there will be monsters in the next area too. It's just that we're so close to leveling up on Justy Boy. Easy mode.
Pretty easy, right, Puppy?
Another thing that I think is cool about this, or intriguing to me, is that the only party member characters that they show in the opening are Justin, Sue, and the green-haired girl. Now, it does seem like the characters are pretty complex in like what you can do with them, so maybe there won't be that many. But I love an RPG where I'm like, I don't even know what the cast of this game look like. That is exciting to me. So there could be more guys that we like don't even know about. I'm sure there will be. Yeah, well, there's voice acting, Sis, so I don't think that they will let you name the characters because they have to say each other's names. I mean, I know there are like Final Fantasies that have voice acting where that's not a problem, but they hadn't invented the word "you" yet. Oof. Okay, let's see. Let's hit Scorpion D here. Throw a little early damage on there. Maybe the face cam has the cast members. I mean, none of those guys are from this game, but all right, hell yeah, we got a shit ton of experience there. But again, these next levels, we're gonna need a lot to get to. I saw an item over here too. Hehehe. Guess I could just use this also. That actually is probably what they want you to do with these overworld herbs and stuff. Because that is, it seems like so far, at least that's the weakest heal. And because you can just use them on the spot there, those are probably meant to be your, like, you know, health extenders as you go. Okay, I think if we just follow the road, we're done here. We probably got everything? Hell yeah, well there was our area. Now we're at the ruins. Fun for us. Guys, you want to talk about manga? After whatever this cutscene will probably be, we can do that. Got a bit of a jungle jam here also. Beck says, Sis, I used to grind them all their weapons to level 30 here. Yeah, our great granddad discovered this. The Salt Ruins. Holy fuck. Well, that's raw. Are we gonna host like the death metal show here? I'm loving the camera on these like area shots. Hello, sir. I have a letter of invitation that was not revoked in any way.
This is no place for children.
Look at this, an intro letter from the curator. It is. Could it be that the curator... What could the curator be thinking, giving this letter to such children? Ah, don't even sweat that shit, Doc. Let us in. Okay.
Attention! Soldiers fall in!
Batty.
Salute! Listen up! After
Oh,
traveling
she
all the
also...
way
Oh my god,
to
3 she's.
We won't tolerate failure. Be sharp out there. Meet at the stage on level
Oh.
1. Call roll by regiment as soon as you arrive.
Declare your girl.
5 for orders.
Right now, Soul Reed, declare your girl.
Attention! Fall in! Right face! March!
Double time! Say, Saki, it was your troops who made us late. Aren't you a little lax on discipline?
I think I'm also
Don't give
calling
me that
green-haired
nod.
girl.
The last time they were late, I made them all give me 3,000 squats. Oh, Saki,
Oh.
you're such a muscle freak. I'd make them go without rations for 100 days.
Oh, Mio, you're too kind. If it were me, I'd give him 5,000 lashes. Then I'd pickle him in brine and give him 100 days in the fridge.
Yes, please.
That would kill him. If Herr Mullen were to get wind of that, he'd have your head.
Is she wearing grenade
No
earrings?
problem. I just swear him to secrecy and Hair Mullen would never be the wiser.
Oh, and Mullen is the, like, hot boy guy, right? From the beginning.
Come on. We need to get going too. Or we'll be late for the rendezvous.
I'm gonna explain why I made my pick also. Although I do like the redhead girl too. She seems funny. Okay, I didn't know the army served like that. I didn't know when they said, "Are you gonna serve in the Royal Army?" They meant literally. This looks like an army warehouse. Maybe there's food here. Puff, puff. The reason I picked the green girl is she's a bit of a Mehmet. Pixel? She's giving Mehmet to me a little bit. Hang on, Puffy. You can't go in there. Puffy got so enticed by the smell of the food that you... smell of the food. You're such a gourmand. And she's pinching his little puffy cheek. Okay, explosives. Puffy want to burn. Yikes. Puffy, what are you doing? This is dynamite. Puffy, you're always sticking your nose into things. Puffy might be kind of a dangerous object, too. Mio's a winner! Guys, one of the best characters in the entirety of Sailor Moon is this lackey from one of the seasons, who is just truly wonderful. She's sort of a ski nerd, and eventually she just, like, loses and fucking gets moved on from, but I am obsessed with her. She's one of the best characters in the show. How awful. This tent stinks. Gotta go around the outside first. There's just so much fucking dialogue. We gotta learn about the tank. Well, these are not tanks. These are like excavators. Yeah, she really was the one that seems like she like stuck around the longest, because clearly she was the best one. She lasted even longer than Eugeel. Didn't Eugeel die from falling out a window or something? I like Eugeel too, though. I liked when she was driving that car. That was her, right? Been in the army for a while, but this is my first ruins. The world has become so peaceful. Oh, she drove off a cliff. Okay. The Carlisle forces used to be a group of brave men, boy. The soldiers in stories are so cool. So many slackers recently, though. I must be getting old to be saying such things. Okay, anyway, guys, there was manga today. What's up, homie? And it was pretty good. I didn't realize One Piece was going to be on break until I opened the magazine this week. And I was like, oh, man. That's always the worst feeling. Ooh, changing tent for the female officers. Sounds like the army, but there sure are some scary women. I think I'm going to give my COTW to Akane Banashi. There was not much action in the chapter, but I found it a very like good kind of wrap up of what we just went through. And I really did think it was going to be Kaisei going in and even in the middle of the chapter, so I was a bit surprised, honestly. Once it got to the middle and I was like, well, there's still half the chapter left, I was like, well, there's got to be some other wrinkle to this. But I thought the way it was told was good, and I really liked what Isho how he kind of wrapped everything. Especially because Akane's performance was weeks ago. Yeah, and I think as a reader, I agreed with the decision too. I think Akane's story was better, but clearly, like, Kaisei's thing was like a huge moment for him, and that is basically what Isho said about the performances. The big moments for him was like unlocking a new element of his storytelling ability and also winning the crowd back over. But like Akane's performance was better. And it does seem like it is like like him acknowledging him like that is sort of that's sort of like what Kaisei needed for this arc that we have been presented with, where they were like at odds after he got passed on his Shinichi exam. So I think I'll probably give that chapter of the week, but there were some other good chapters. Someone Hurts was very cute. It had some very funny karages, and it had a cute little moment about like the guys who do the comedians that do the radio show that like tied into the story. Class 2B was also a potential runner-up because I thought that was a really funny chapter. There was some great RPG gags, and it was like the moment where I was like, oh man, like Sorachi, the author, does not have to shoehorn these jokes into a Gintama story anymore, because he's telling a story about heroes, like about heroes and demon lords now. Like all of this can be natural now because this is the setting we're in. So I thought that was funny. Not that it's ever like shoehorned into Gintama, but Gintama just has the author just loves Dragon Quest, and a lot of the arcs just kind of swerve into being Dragon Quest sometimes. And I mean, everything else was good. I do think it was a little bit of a lighter week too. I think Animal Signal had a fun chapter, and Ichi the Witch, I'm interested to see like where we're going. And I thought Fujimine was funny in this chapter too, but she's been funny in all the chapters, so there wasn't like too much from that. And that's all that I read. That was my week. A time capsule that he buried when he was a child. I bet that is what he's digging for. That's a little silly, huh? There's other possibilities if it's not a time capsule. Could be like a space capsule. Old love letters. I don't know about that. Funny. Yeah, I did see. I won't like. You know, I only spoil the things that I read. I did see something about Hunter x Hunter this week. Puffy, pipe down. Oh, a Puffy love thing. What's up, Puffy? Puff, 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 puff. He's like gliding all over. Puffy, it's no use trying to imitate it. This machine is not your friend. Cute. Gaunt's. Oh my god. Okay, man. Oh, I wonder whose fucking older brother and or dad this could be. His name's some guy named Gaunt's from Parm. He's always smiling and in good spirits. He complains about his sons sometimes, but other than that, he does anything you ask. Guys like that get promoted. Reminds me of myself back then. Well, what are you doing out here at the fucking entry point of the dig? So you're a wonderful person too? Well, they don't always get promoted, just mostly. Yeah, I did catch up on another manga recently. I caught up on Deep Cut. Oh, this is him. Oh, adorable. I see the resemblance. Okay, he must be the older brother then.
How's little Gantz doing? Be good to him, okay?
Sure, Gantz. Of course I'm good to him. Right, Sue? Sure, you're being really good to him. Right, Puffy? Puff. He's just fine, even when getting whacked with the mop or whacked with the lid. Os! Wahaha. Okay, this is the way down, right? The manga was Deep Cut's Island Misadventures, which is Oats! Which is the Splatoon Raiders tie-in manga. They're 4-panel, 4-coma. They're more like strip comics, I guess. But I guess they're 4-coma comics. But they're cute. It was cute. It's been fun following that, and that game comes out really soon. It comes out. Oh my god. It's not Thursday, is it? 23rd? It is, right? I guess Nintendo games do. Yeah, this Thursday. I am a little bummed I won't be finished with my Slop Pact game before that comes out. But I did get some good progress done on that today. I've been playing that regularly. I also finally went back to Persona 3 Reload and played a good couple hours of that last night. Which I was feeling bad. I hadn't played that in a couple weeks, and I am wanting to beat that still. I was like, oh man, I hope I'm not, like, losing the playthrough, but it was fun when I played it. The playthrough's still there, I think. Don't be wandering around here, boy. If you're found out by General Ball, we'll get chewed out. Of the Ball Museum? You got some nerve, kid. I don't know much, but he has some connection with the Jewel Foundation and seems to be feared. I guess these guys are more just in the employ of Mullen and the baddies. They maybe don't know Ball, like, personally. Wish I could go on leave. I'd go back to town and have some coffee. 1 cup after work just tastes so good. Then I could shake off this fatigue. It's booze also again. If the girl next to me was Lieutenant Lean, it'd be excellent. That dreamy expression of hers. Lean is off limits. You can't soul link Lean. We all loved Lean. Any stories or dreams you have written down in the Steiner notes? No. We did all that on Rayman. You guys, we beat Rayman on Friday also. Your tongue's hanging out, sir. Nana, Saki, and Mio have perfect faces. It's just, you know, the problem.
That problem? Could it be athlete's foot?
Athlete's foot? Was it that funny? I didn't exactly say it as a joke. They're crazy is the problem. And crazy, that's only the problem if you're weak, though. I heard the 3 sergeants above us are beauties and nice people. Yeah, they're standing, like, right over there, I think. But I was completely wrong. Certainly are beautiful and capable, but their personalities, hard-headed and strict. I get chewed out every day. I'm so disappointed. Don't you get chewed out because of your attitude? You ought to look sharp. They're all gaga over Colonel Mullen and pay no attention to any other guys. A nice guy like me's right here, but how can all 3 of them like one man? What's that about, right? They can't cut him into 3, can they? Maybe so, but there's no reason to how someone falls in love. We're not monsters, dude. That's Puffy. He's with us. How rude. How can you call Justin or a beautiful lady like me monsters? Yeah, she does the the little, like, one where she's, like, holding her face. That's my favorite Pearly face. That one's so cute. What despicable monsters would disguise themselves as children? This guy's crazy. They can, like, share a dick, though. You're not monsters? Why are you dressed like RPG heroes, then? I'm not a soldier, either. Army clothes don't suit a beautiful lady, right? Cute. Okay, this is the nice guy. These guys over here are like, oh my god, we're stuck together. I am in charge of Salt Ruins, so I am very high-ranking. Is a person in charge so high-ranking? Don't be silly, of course. I was put in charge by Mullen himself. He made colonel at such young age. No soldier's more capable than Colonel Mullen. I was appointed by him. Yeah, man, alright. We're here on a field trip. I hated studying when I was a kid. You too? I think you'll understand, sir. I came here for the adventure. That's the way to go, but don't do anything too dangerous. No promises, man. I'm Justin. Oh my god, I don't remember what any of these characters... Oh god, I can't do voices, you guys. What was her voice like? How could children be here? How'd you get into the Salt Ruins? The ruins are underground, right? Can I see them? Take us there. How suspicious. Who are you? I show no mercy, even to kids. Now answer. I like this portrait a lot. Here's my letter. We came to visit the Salt Ruins. I think that Justin and Sue, I like those voices we've come up with, but
We got a letter of introduction from the curator of the Ball Museum. Introduction, this. I guess it does look real. We're not suspicious at all. Take us underground with you. Take us underground with you. All right, but first, show me the letter. Give her. Snatch. She snatched it. Yikes. Oh, no. Crumple.
Bye-bye.
Toss. That was wonderful. No more letter of introduction. Now you twerps are illegal intruders, maybe. Ha 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 ha. Now we must catch the intruders, torture them, and execute them. But since your children will overlook this just once, leave the Salt Ruins at once. Saki, Mio, this is no time to be bothering with these kids. She is definitely a Jessie. She's giving Jessie. How awful. Who do they think they are? Anyway, Justin, oh well, let's go home. Let's go back through the fucking hellscape that was, what was it called? Mondo Field? No way, Sue. An adventurer can't back down now. We're going in. We're sneaking in, baby. Sneaking around. Excavation is so exciting. If some treasure comes out, it'd be the second Travels of Eloise. I read that book too. Eloise, the silver-haired adventurer, traveled to ruins around the world. At the end of her great adventures, she found ancient treasures. So cool. Oh, we found a homie. Look at you, Justin. You made a friend. Puffy, no. Puffy, know this. Alright, I gotta go into the fucking skullhead. Justin, sneaking around gets you nowhere. But what if you have to sneak for adventure? You idiot! Justin, do you really want to go down there? Didn't you hear what those baddies said? I did, but they're so secretive. There's gotta be something in there. They practically told us that there are secrets. An adventurer can't ignore that. Oh, Justin, but you know, I thought it had come to this. Go on. Did we save? I think there's probably a save point in here. Maybe? Okay, we probably should. Except the save point was in the fucking... No, I'm gonna keep going. The save point was in the woods. It's way at the beginning of the woods. There was a save point outside? Oh, I didn't see it. I was probably talking about manga. Oh, I didn't see it. I missed it. I think it was like this, and I ran past it. You can kind of see it there. Oh, we got the little Parthenon here, too. Okay, is that just like a... This isn't like an auto heal or something, right? That might just be you can recover your health at the save point. You want to know what my ass hates and does not stand for in any RPG? Auto heal. If I don't trust the game to use my items more effectively than I do, and I never use it in anything, even if it's convenient. My items are for me to mash without looking at alone. Yeah, never use it in Scarlet and Violet. I never use it in Persona. Never touch the stuff. If we ended here now, we'd be ending early. But I don't want to, like, get in here and end up going until, like, midnight. You know? If we could be done around 11:30-ish, I think we'd be good. But we could also leave it for next time. I think we got a good... The thing is, though, that, like, I'm having fun and I don't want to wait another week to play. Like, it was the beginning of the game. But that's, that's the nature of RPG playthroughs, is like, the first stream is just going to be like, you just got a taste. They broke you off a piece of the remix to Ignition.
Okay, I think that is a good call. I think we'll do the ruins next time. Shoutouts to the ruins, TBH. This is how they dance. That's how they dance. I think that I think Justin and Sue are the world's freest secret handshake friends of all time. Don't we think? And I think Puffy plays a part in it too. I think there's one move where Puffy gets in the middle and they both give Puffy like a down low high five. Okay. Can I... This really should have like a reset game. It actually is interesting that this has a rewind. Did the PS... Was this version that you can get on PS4, was this the same as if you could play it on PS3, or is this for the PS4? It's so weird to me that this just like got a port and not like a remaster or anything. It just got like a port with like good fucking like it's just like an upscaled port type thing. No, this is just like Grandia on PS5, not the HD version. Which I picked because I thought it would just be like more authentic to how the game was. But I guess just some of these like one-off like games on platforms have that rewind. It reminds me, like, this menu reminds me of those games that you can play if you have like PS Plus Extra, like how we played Eco. The Anniversary Collection doesn't. That's crazy. A Legend of Dragoon, can you buy that one single piece also? Did I even have to? I think this was this. Did I buy this or was this free? Why do I feel that I got this for free also? Maybe not, right? Did I buy this? I don't know. Things like that, I'm like, how does this exist? Why don't all classic games just have this? You can just get it and you don't have to deal with some like trade-off bullshit. Yeah, I mean, like, if we end up liking this, I think Grandia 2 looks cool, too. I definitely would be down to play that also. But that, you would have to, on modern consoles, you'd have to play through the HD version, right? God, I'm so obsessed with the way she runs. Yeah, there are some things you can do. In the settings menu, you can change the aspect ratio. Again, none of these aspect ratios fix that thing that I was talking about with the cutscenes. So I just kept it on 4:3 for 16:9. But you can do like square pixels, 1:1, native, all that stuff. There's probably some. Maybe there's a better setting for that, but I don't know it. You can like put scan lines on it, which I don't like, and I never play with that on. Looks like you can change the modern, kind of makes the contrast a little different. I don't see much difference to that, though. Change disc. You can put disc 2 in from here, I guess. I think it looks great, though. I'm, like, pleased with how it looks on here and on stream. It looks nice on my TV. Okay, I wanted to go back to the title screen, but there seems to be no way to do that in this menu. I wish there was. Yeah, I guess you can also do save states. We might want to do that just in case something bad happens. Timeline, create quick save. Oh, that's pretty cool, actually. You can make like a restore point on this too. You can change the regions on here, so you could. Oh no. I think there's a way to play with the Japanese audio in this too. Maybe not, though. Maybe that's only in the HD version. I don't think there's a way to do it in the game menu. Maybe there's a way to do it at the save point sometimes? No. Let me see what hint does. Oh, this tells you about the combat. I thought this was going to tell me about, I don't know, the fucking groove tones or something. Monsters giving off yellow sparks are attempting killer moves. These can be dangerous if ignored. Okay. Look, it seems to be, and there definitely is a square is your like quick look. I think that we should be doing that maybe more to kind of mitigate the fact that it all happens in real time after your inputs are done. Because if there are monsters that are like charging attacks or something, we'll want to make sure we're keeping an eye on that. Let's see what else is in here. Okay, well, I get maybe to these unlock as we go. I think I've got a decent handle on the battle system, though, so far. And I definitely, the progression system reminds me a lot of other games that I'm pretty familiar with. So I think that will be good. Oh, that makes sense, Wolf. Oh, it does. Oh, and also your stats change depending on... I would imagine that these modifier things are also... can I look at that? I know this is the end of the stream, but I just like, you know, this is a perfect time to look around at this kind of stuff. I can't see my weapon levels on here, though. Only in the moves. What good is this status screen to me? It doesn't show me anything. I guess it shows me what they are. I think it's saying here that if we have a sword equipped, we'll have a +1 to our strength and 2 to our wit. And those are kind of like if you wanted, like, imagine wit is your magic, so if you wanted to use magic, maybe sword would be best. The club seems like it is a defensive weapon type because the modifiers on that are HP and vitality. And then the axe seems like it is the melee, like the higher melee type because it has +2 to strength. And I imagine those numbers do go up as you level up your weapons, but I would imagine the stats themselves don't change. And they probably, the bonuses just get higher. And probably your SP multiplier or modifier just goes up as you increase your weapon levels in general, maybe. Yeah, and it looks like, well, she has the club, but also her attacking weapon is the ranged weapon. These we don't really know much about yet. But this is for magic, right? We don't have magic yet. Yeah, this has the little staff. The thing that I'm most excited about, though, is these skills. It's sort of a bummer that Sue only seems to have 2 more that we don't have, but maybe as they get like regular standard level ups, more skills will be available to me. But like 20, 25, 22, I gotta imagine that one probably takes most of the game to get. That seems like that would take that you'd have to get that well into the game. Yeah, I can imagine, I guess Sue probably will have more in the way of spells than her abilities, especially because one of them is a heal. But again, like, club level 7, bow level 10, like that all seems pretty doable for her. I guess the thing is, looking at these screens also, you gotta imagine there can't be that many party members, because these little icons are big. You know? You can get it now if you grind. But maybe it will scroll down. It could just be 4, though. Some games only have 4. Dragon Quest, a lot of those games only have a couple party members. I mean, she's in the opening movie, so I would imagine she'll be around. Should we watch that again, too? Okay, we saved, right? I'm saving again because I just want my play time to be as high as possible. Okay, I don't think, did we say yes or no that, on, there being a quick reset or anything? Soft reset? You can just close the game and open it again. This is what it looks like when you open it. Shows this little screen. We're watching the intro again now that we know some things. It didn't seem like it was very spoilery to me, but maybe there'll be something we'll, like, clock. I wanted to see, like, that part that showed Sue, what that looked like. Oh, also, we need to... Yoink! See, you didn't even notice it, but this is how seamless it is. If you change it when the screen is between, like, in transition, when it's black, you wouldn't even know. Yeah, it shows Puffy becoming the beast. Gantz drawing the holy blade. What's your guys' favorite RPG opening movie? Mine's Tales of Symphonia, the Japanese GameCube one specifically. Or no, is it the PS2 one? The one that has Starry Heavens. That's the GameCube one, right? That's my all-time favorite. Okay, look, see, there's Justin and somebody else. He's covering somebody up there. I thought that was just him before, but I think he is, like, consoling someone. Look, there's Lean. Oh, Tales of the Abyss one is so good, too, though. And that's my favorite Bump of Chicken song still. Karma by Bump of Chicken, personally, to me, it has one of my favorite bridges of all time. The bridge in that song, always, like, that's, like, the part that, like, gets me emotional. There's the ancient canon. The robot mechs. Those are like the robots from from Laputa. And there's the Air Force. Yeah, the Laputians. But it's Tales of Symphonia for me. That shot reminds me of something. Yeah, like an RPG intro movie. Maybe those roots are like the roots of ruin. Look, see? Look, wait, but what the heck? Is that Sue? Why is it not Puffy on her head, though? Maybe Puffy goes? No, does Puffy die? It doesn't look like Puffy. No. Sue. I think that's Sue, though. Hell yeah. I don't know why I posed a question of the day when we were ending the stream, but we are. Guys, Grandia, I'm excited. I can't wait to sink my teeth into the game, both the story and like all the stuff you can do. And it's cute so far. I like the two characters have a fun dynamic, and I'm sure they will be fun when we get a she now. When we get, like, a bemused, mystical she, I'm sure. Except, honestly, looking at this... Well, I guess she's just sort of Wanda in this, but she looks funny. I think this is cute art, too. I've always been more interested in this game versus Grandia 2, because I really like the cartoony art style a lot more in this. I know 2 has, like, a more realistic style, and it does look cool, but I don't like it as much. And I think really it's just that, like, that artwork that I, like, look at and I'm like, oh. But, you know, it'll be... I'm sure we'll get her not before too long, I would think. Maybe she's in here. Finding a girl in the, like, ruins, you're like, you know... Finding the girl, like, that's something. That happens in all these fucking games like this. Guys, thank you for the resubs. Tamal, Turn of the Drew. Thanks to Flimtech for the follow. The new games are not stopping, baby, because coming up on Friday, we are playing a game that is at least as good as this, if not better. Metroid Other M. It's something that I have been... it's been on my list since around the time when I decided I wanted to play a bunch of stupid games. Like, you remember when we played... Like, right around when we played Sonic and the Secret Rings, that's when I was like, I'm putting Other M on the list, too. We're playing that. Declared. I don't even know why. It's old. Everything that can be said about that game has been said. But I haven't said it yet. And I only played it once. I don't know why we're playing it, actually. I think with Metroid Prime 4 finally out, though, there is some perspective. There is a new level of perspective to Other M. If you go and you watch like an Other M YouTube video, none, like, from the last like 5 years even, none of them go by without mentioning like Metroid Prime 4 is on the horizon, so maybe Metroid could return to form again. And to be fair, we did get Metroid Dread, but it sure was on the horizon, I guess. I don't know. Other M's not a very good game. I don't like it very much. It'll be funny though, I think. I made a funny face cam for it. It's based on a pretty ancient meme, but I think you guys will think it's funny. I think it's funny. But I don't know. We got that on Friday, and we got more Grandia next week, baby. Hell yeah. Super fun stream, and big love, and I'll see you guys next time. Have a good week. Thanks for coming over. Bye.